Let's go for it. Okay. Oh, okay. I got it. I have to actually scroll. Fate, Keeper of World Order. Fate. Okay. So it lets me, does it let me click on each of the pages? I know I'm getting distracted over stuff that I really don't need to be distracted over, but I can't help myself. It lets me actually kind of click on things. So I need lemons. Okay. Oh, I'm going out to get lemons. Okay. Okay. I look very, like, yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay. Okay. You. I think I'll go with that one. I kind of just like the either that one, or this one. I don't really like the drawn on ones, the money one. That one definitely not. That one kind of freaks me out. I think I'll keep to just regular. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife. Okay.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn... Hang on. Spawn number 8-3. I am Fate. I am the Keeper of World Order.
Okay. Where am I? What is this? What am I? Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you, Fate. And then, I don't care much for being just 83. Can I be Fate? Huh. Should I go the nice route for all of this? I think I'm going to start with nice. We'll see if it goes. I'll probably end up having played a couple times to get different endings. I'm assuming it's different endings.
Oh, a polite Grim Reaper for a change. This is a good start. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
Thanks for the confetti redeem, and welcome in, Truth.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. pretty standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system. And do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Okay. Wait, I have to kill people? I'm not ready for this. Okay, whatever you say, boss. Will I get paid for this? Should I keep with the same theme through the whole thing or pick different ones? We'll keep
You misunderstand. The people are already in life-threatening situations. You choose the ones you save, and the ones who you do not. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos. We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Okay. All right, where do I work? I was born to do this. Why me? Whatever, let's get this over with. If you guys, with any of the options, have one that you would like me to pick, let me know. Although I think it's a little delayed, so I don't know how fast you would be able to do. The only thing I can think of is to kind of let it go for a while. And then kind of go for that. It's behaving okay,
I will show you your workplace right away. Follow me.
Except for I had some issues with OBS because the program I was using to do multi-stream, because I was streaming to YouTube yesterday also, it must have done an update, so it messed a whole bunch of things up. So I'm not multi-streaming today. I set up a new thing, and then I think it set it up wrong. I'll work on that later. I figured at least I could get some streaming in today, despite it, and I'll just have to upload it to YouTube separately.
One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Okay. Tala Al-Farsi or you? Sansufara. Yes, no, maybe? Deus Fax Machine. Makana. I still need to mark some of the profiles before I end my shift. I wonder if there are other Grims there. My instructions for the day. You could help me with Voices of Ether. I could commune with the Voice of the Ether to help me decide. Marker of Death. Better pick it up and start marking some files. Well, I have a phone at least. Good for procrastinating and scrolling through Cocker. Okay. What's this? Oh, this I can't actually say. Oh, open on weekends. Okay. Okay, my instructions for the day. Okay, here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I am granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Quota for the day. One human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you have made your decision. Good luck on the first day. Fate. I wonder what's inside. Yep, nothing. Okay, so you guys are going to be able to help me vote if I'm gonna get rid of them or not. Okay. Hala Al-Farsi, 64, President. Hala is the current president of Formosa, recently elected after years of working as a professor of economic theory. They are known for being critical of expletive structures and pushing for more wealth equality. They have 3 kids and 8 grandchildren. Okay. Sansifos, Glixtut. Yeah, no. 55. Shopkeeper, frustrated with the bland condiment selection at a local grocery stores. Sainu opened a shop to sell specialty cooking ingredients. Now people can cook dishes from Warrington from all around the globe. I feel like that's not going to be the one that I'm going to want to do. That kind of feels wrong. But let's see. I wonder if I'm making it. Oh, this is only. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna see, do I do like this? Okay, so you guys can vote. I'm guessing. But I don't know if it's gonna give you enough time. Because there's quite a bit of lag. You want me to spare this one? This one seems like the worst one. Because, like, okay, I gotta kill one of them. And you want me to kill the one that just has a specialty cooking ingredients? It doesn't actually do anything with the interesting. Like, I thought that it would actually kind of force the answer. I guess. That it kind of seems weird. I thought it would actually force it. Yeah, that doesn't, I mean, that's kind of silly to me. Like, I could easily just ask you guys to type in chat. Or maybe it's because it wasn't done in the right time frame. Because my stream, it is pretty far behind it. Like, I'm pretty sure that it's quite a bit behind because I have it kind of open also, so I can kind of see where it is, and I'm pretty sure, maybe not. Okay, I am going to do that. I'm going with it. I'm going with my gut on it. I'm sorry, but Probably going to backfire. I probably should have kept with the other way. Or should I be saying, die for everybody? Okay.
What ho, customer!
Oh!
Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
I don't remember this when I watched it. Okay.
Aye, 'tis me, terror of the waves. I may have grown most humble with age, but tales of my thunderous exploits will live forever. Aye, ye are visiting me ultimate dream, the Emporium. Browse at your will.
Okay. So I don't have any money yet, I don't think. Visage, which is equal parts gold, gruff, smooth, and cool. Straight from the old days when expensive advertising told me smoking was cool. A coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. A looking glass, gazing ultimately deep into the abyssal depths of the underworld. It reflects everything. Well, mostly just you. Can I go in here? No. Okay. So it doesn't let, so I'm guessing it just doesn't let me go in the other one split yet, just yet. Okay, so when I buy the mirror, I get to go in there. Okay.
Oh, the new Death Spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Okay, or it's really good. Okay, I guess. Bad. A person died. I hate following orders. I'm going to say okay, I guess.
Good, good. I understand it may take time to get acclimated. Everyone goes through that phase. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
Okay, so nobody deserves to die. The best, there were only two options. I did or no, I didn't. I am going between the best, there are only two options, or I did. I think I'm just going to say I did, but I know it's going to backfire. It's going to be like they've poisoned all the people or something like that. They seemed like the logical choice, but they're probably not.
To be honest, I gave a simple one to begin with. There was no best choice. Sometimes none of the options are good. Not for everyone. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Questions?
You still don't understand what exactly I'm supposed to do. Nope, I'm ready for anything. I'm going to go ahead and say I don't understand, even though I kind of do.
You are to mark the profiles I send you with the marker of death, choosing who lives and who dies. Afterwards, you fax the files back to me. Any specific daily requirements will be noted in the letter. Not that difficult, yes? A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Okay, so then I just go back down the elevator. Oh, I'm gonna go to bed. Apparently. The Grim Office or the Emporium. Oh, there's something below. Do I
Jolly
have any
Roger,
gold? No, I don't have
again ye
anything.
honor me tiny abode with your visit.
Oh, there's different things this time. This resonator colligates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the aether, then blast them at you. Sporting a super stylish beak, the mask hails from the era of epidemics, where physicians with little to no medical expertise try to alleviate the suffering of the infected. An ill omen, but it really fancies up my visage. And then the coin still. Right? Yeah. Okay. So is that every time or just each day it goes new? Okay, so now they're giving me 3 choices. Okay. Okay. Crow News. Disaster strikes as the leader of our southern neighbors killed by an unidentified assassin during official visit. Utopian Vision. Intelligence agencies uncovering connections between the Formosan ultra-rich and the presidential assassination. Okay. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. I am handing you another simple task. Quota for the day. 1 human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Okay. Okay, she's 40, a marine biologist. Lenny, a professor of the Cosmos Central University, has dedicated their life to studying the well-being of aquarium fish. Since it's already known that goldfish have decent memory, they advocate to banning small fish bowls. Okay. Umberto doesn't really have much to do these days. At the manufacturing plant, as automation has made car building much faster and more efficient. Mostly they look at computer screens, checking for errors. At home, they love tinkering with their old 77 Dio Pulsar. Luther Marlowe. Why though? Working in a factory is very monotonous. Gosh, I don't know why I can't say that. You almost become a machine yourself. At least that's how Luther feels most days. They go through a set of predetermined motions, one after the other. However, this is also giving them ample time to compose poetry. So, I'm supposed to do engineering or industrial background. So, it's going to be this person. I mean, I guess this technically is industrial. Can I change my... Okay. I'm probably going to regret it because there's going to be some trick to it. I should check to see. Can I put this in here? Ah, I can put things away. So it's not so much space taken up. Okay. I see. I'm gonna do this run as one that I pretty much like, just what I feel like I should answer. And then I'll do one if you guys want. I will do a run where I murder everyone. Unless it specifically tells me not to. Like if it says you specifically have to only do one. Okay, so it is by day.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
Great, good, meh, bad, really bad. Let's just say good.
So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did almost, maybe, I don't really know. Nope, not at all.
Everything looks in order, as far as I can tell. And it is my job to tell these things. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Yes. Sounds great. I still don't know what I'm doing. I hope I get to kill more people. Can I get a vacation? Yeah, except for my
Great
cats wouldn't do
indeed.
good at work.
We could use more spawns with your attitude. Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Oh, the cat purrs! Right, actually. No, it won't let me pet the cat. I don't have any money. How do I get money? Oh, I think I can still buy it? No. Well, I'm really gonna have to do some runs that are just like, I pick all the answers that I think are the most psycho, and then pick all the answers that I think are gonna be the most like accommodating, and try different things like that. Of course, I don't know if I'll do it all on stream because that would be a lot, but let's see what my choices are down here. I still don't have any
Prepare
money.
for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
Okay. Only a noble craftsman can craft, and I can't even say that, of this caliber. Exquisite, tasty, no one can deny that I'd have the sweetest possible visage if I wore this. Particular flecks swirl disquietly inside this glass globe. Neville settling. In the middle of a storm stands figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. Cactus, the most brutal of plants. So how do I get? There's got to be something to let me actually buy stuff. Okay. Maybe. But I think the game ends after the 7 days. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now. But just in case, here is another simple one. So, special request today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles. Then send them to me by fax. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Keep up the good work. You don't think so? I feel like it is. But of course, I watched the game like on YouTube, and I thought it ended after 7 days. But maybe they were playing a demo, or it's also possible that it's had updates since then, because I think that video was from like when the game first came out. So, Herman Tate, hello. Herman Tate, or you? 24. Bassus. Thus far, Herman has had an absolutely crazy life, traveling around the globe with their post-rock band. They have 2 younger sisters who often join the tour. So I feel like that's gonna probably be a survive. Casper Sorelsu, 26 teacher. This prominently right-handed teacher enjoys playing a lot of tabletop role-playing games in the vein of Beast and Swords or Carnivorous Horns of Death. They are deathly afraid of bugs, critters, and other such crawling beasts. Actually, Pro News. Gruesome accident at the car manufacturing plant as malfunctioning construction bot crushes engineer. Okay. Dr. Lenny, the results are in. Fish can have a little salami. Culture Mag, industrial laborer publishes first collection of poems titled The Paean to the Worker's Impact. Critics impressed. See, the worker that you wanted me to kill actually got a good thing. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, in a time that they worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there has been rumors that Leo has taken bribes from a number of realtor agencies. So this sounds like a bad person. So this, as I think we're going to go there. Okay, Columbia Hunter. Columbia is a distinguished war veteran, these days working on well-regarded passenger airline pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columbia is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Statistician. Stefan lives and breathes statistics. They work as a statistical consultant at several companies and give lectures at the university. Every time they get drunk, they start ranting about the misuse of p-values. This person seems pretty good. I have to kill 2 of them. I feel like the politicians that give me. Because they're like rumored to take bribes besides their politicians. So I think I'm gonna take care of that one. And I just can't decide out of these. Hmm. Okay, any opinions on which one should be the one to go? Like, this one makes me feel like the drunk part of it makes me feel like there might be something there. But then the fact is, they're a statistician, so they probably have like an important job. This one feels like it's saying they've had a crazy life, so it's kind of like, okay, well, they've lived a full life, even though they're only 24, which I feel like this one should live because they're young. This one was a war veteran. I would feel bad about killing a war veteran. And then this one, like, they seem pretty good, and I'd hate to get rid of like a teacher, but then like it makes me feel like the fact that they're listing like the gains and that maybe they're doing bad with their students or something. I know that's really bad to think, but so you're thinking the statistician. Because it's probably going to cause a real big problem if they die. Yeah, but I don't get to pick how they die. I would be willing to bet if I pick this one, they're going to die because of bugs. There's going to be something with bugs that... Okay, I'm going to try the pilot. I don't feel like I don't feel like any of these deserve to die. But we're going to do the pilot, because that's the one you had said last. And I'm probably so going to regret it. Probably such a mistake. Did I go to this to see what the items that I can't buy yet are? Yeah, I did.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Awesome. Balancing the world, getting things done. Fine, more or less. It's still a bit confusing. I feel hungry all the time. How is that even possible?
Good. One has to focus on their tasks and avoid needless emotionality. It helps maintain composure in our stressful line of work. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles.
Oh, want to pet the kitty.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Lady Poddington. Okay, Grim, about your payment, which I may have forgotten about earlier.
I was supposed to get paid this whole time? Am I getting back pay for the missing days? Yes, sweet, sweet cash. I'm going to ask about getting back pay.
Of course. We take our worker satisfaction levels very seriously. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy. Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more, or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all. Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is executed correctly.
Okay, here answers how I get paid.
There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
$900! Yay, I have money. Money! Well, we'll still do it. I will still do a run where everybody gets murdered. 100%. And I'll pick the ones where I go crazy. I probably won't get past like 7 days because they probably won't let me keep doing. I want to spend all of my gold. I don't really like that mask that much. I think I might not buy one of today's. Sad is there were some other ones that I actually would have liked. In the earlier ones. What's the items for today?
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
The Annals of Transience help keep track of any passing temporalities. It counts the days in a month from 1 to 28. Those are all the days. All of them. The suit would make me look sharp and professional, while the bow tie adds a subtle flavor of levity, fit for the funeral of clowns. I'm going to buy the calendar.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the Annals' work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations, and all the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Sad, because I only have enough to buy one of the items. I'm probably going to regret it. Tomorrow's is probably going to be something I could have used the money for. But we'll go with it. Ooh, is my money wailing? Tiny. Okay, so then that just tells me, it's probably a waste. It keeps track of how many days. Let's read what happened. A pilot died in a crash due to a plane factory error. Tomorrow's science. The pitfalls of mechanics industry. The Sky Mechanics forced to make changes in their production of plane parts. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Teacher maimed in a freak... emu-related accident. So I didn't kill him, but he still got maimed. Concert review. 1000 Mods show at the Chaos Theater was both amazing and mental. Okay. Okay. The sun feels delightful today, does it not? You should take a nice walk during your lunch break. Oh, right. You do not eat. That means no walks. Well, here are the rules. Quota for the day. 3 humans have to die. Chimney up. Fate. Alexis Wu. 19, pop singer. Alexis is an uprising star who started their career in a boy band. Recently, they've gone solo and released their first album. They love dogs and having a picnic among friends. I don't feel like any reason they need to, although I bet you the dogs and picnic are going to have something to do. Hawken, whatever, I can't say that name, 57, streetcar operator. When younger, Hawken was a driver of both ambulances and fuel trucks for the military. Now they drive a streetcar all across Cosmos City and have driven it for almost 3 decades. In their spare time, they watch a lot of television and solve all sorts of crossword puzzles. So there's only 5, so only 2 people get to live. Tatiana decided to become a surgeon after their grandmother died of cancer when they were in their teens. Inspired by the stories told by their patients, they wrote a book on medical recoveries in order to help others in pain. I feel like that's going to be a live one. Footballer. Technically skilled and aggressive center forward player. Almeida has already led their football team to international championship victory several times. They aim to become the greatest athlete in the Sun County region has ever had. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile. Live. Fate. Oh, okay. Saskia, 19. Has a penchant for studying in general. They're not really trying to get anywhere or achieve anything specific at the moment. They're just learning all that comes with their field of view. This approach may at least get them on college challenge quiz team. So this one, fate doesn't want me to let die. This one I feel like they should live, because they're a surgeon. Although they're 60, so they're older. I'm gonna do it. I feel like the footballer probably should have been one of the ones to go, but fate literally said that they didn't want me to kill him, so it tells me to put it in the drawers to make it stop making noise. Okay. Yeah, but fate's the one that pays me.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance.
See?
I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper. If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to
middle management
position. Imagine the possibilities.
Oh, I made the cat happy.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Oh, but all I got was 300. What are my options?
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
I actually forgot about that. Okay, Fate of the Great Old One. Whoa, a seriously terror-inducing visage. But then again, who would want to look at like an antediluvian monstrosity? Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical. An infernal illuminator reveals which is most deeply hitting. Once you've already made the choices and are passing through again, else it can't show much of anything because that's how things work, okay? Okay. Good. You are paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent, else mistakes may sneak into the work-based pipeline. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. I hope you are enjoying the routine. Okay. Pop report. Ex-member of boy band Youth Sector killed in an airplane crash. Fans demand an explanation. Can the Sun County football team claim another champions victory? Finals coming up later this week. CEO of the What social media platform planning to open a museum of antiquities and relics. I feel like okay. Liane 39, climate scientist. So they want me to spare scientists. Liane hails from a small village on the coast where they spent their early years studying ichthyology. They later inspired them to turn their attention towards global matters through the multitudinous interrelated networks that make up our planet. Okay, so this is going to probably be a live. Spare humans with a science background. Okay. 2 have to die. Okay. Grigori, 31, archaeologist. Legitimate researcher or greedy Tomb Raider. Consensus has not been reached for when it comes to this noted archaeologist. For the past 5 years, they've been digging up artifacts around the Faradam region. They deserved it. They're probably not good. Okay, nobody really knows where Theodore started pilgrim is, but it is speculated that they have been walking around various pilgrimage paths, helping random strangers and righting wrongs for almost 10 years. This feels wrong. I feel like they should live, but they're not a scientist. How many scientists do we have? Okay, not a scientist. Biochemist is a scientist. And a sinner. Okay. Oh, good. So I can choose one person to live on it, essentially. Okay. Jewel was born in the countryside, but moved to the big city to go to the university. They like rock concerts and bars, although their visits have fallen due to having substance abuse issues in the past. They are trying to find a cure for the chicken flu. It's weird. Arson loves to sin, is committed to performing all 4 deadly sins daily. They live in a cave outside the city, avoiding law enforcement. Well, I feel like they're going to be just fine to kill. Okay, Nicholas was sent to Cosmos City from a rival country to learn national secrets, and nobody suspects them because they're a well-integrated sleeper agent. The success of their mission could prove catastrophic. They built a family for cover, although Nicholas has become increasingly attached to them. Aww. Their family's gonna be so sad. Okay. Live. Die. Party!
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first.
Okay.
Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
I didn't like it at first, but I've grown to enjoy it. Meh, a job like any other. Honestly, I feel like I'm not killing enough people. I crave more. I still feel awful about every choice. Every moment is living hell. I hate this job.
Perhaps that is for the best. It may keep you connected to the world, holding off the indifference. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Absolutely. I'm not sure. Not really. Is there another way? I'm going to say, is there another way?
Perhaps No, never mind. I have not found a way around the tradition, and I have been here a long time. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
Okay, but you hand out the rules and make me do the choices. Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done. I'm not happy that's the situation, no.
Yet you have no opportunity to elicit a change. It may sound unfair, but it is not. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Oh, interesting. Why haven't I seen any underage profiles? What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system? Why do all the profiles refer to people as they? Not really. I'm going to do the basic for profiles. Okay. Have a good day at work. Good luck. Have fun. And hope it goes extra smooth. Thank you for joining. If you want to be entered into the drawing at the end of the week, make sure you do a check-in.
Oh, not at all.
Don't they all influence the world in many ways? The humans can't actually affect anything. You don't sound too sure about that. Okay, then.
In all and in none, yes.
Is it predetermined? What about free will? I'm so confused.
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices, yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable. The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions. Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it. Anything else?
Why haven't I seen any underage profiles? Why do all the profiles refer to people as they? Well, I think it's going to let me ask all the questions, so I'm kind of afraid to ask that one.
Ah, the children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find
Okay,
any
good.
yourself.
Are there many offices or departments? Okay, good to know.
Countless.
And they all have Reapers working in them? How many Reapers are out there?
Myriad.
Really? Wow.
Close enough. Anything else?
What about animals? Do they get a department? Why do all the profiles refer to people as they? I'm going to do animals.
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department. Anything else?
They're actually, at the beginning, there was that question that they said, I don't like to be number 83. I want to be called Fate, which is his name. Okay, what about the unliving things, building stuff? Why do profiles refer to people as they?
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead, but then again, they often feel so alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it. Anything else?
Okay, so now the question of the profiles as they.
An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
Okay, so no gender information, no ethnic data.
Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else?
That's all I can think of, or I want to get back to work. I think I'm just going to say that's all I can think of.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Okay. So I got some money. So did I get enough to buy anything? Did I really like anything that was down here? I don't remember. Oh, I have exactly 800. I feel like I want to save because this one does look interesting. But I need to get a lot more money before it. Ask all the questions in First Lore Hub. Oh. Okay. Let's see. What are my choices? I have 800 gold to spend. Or 800 points.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your
Ooh.
service.
Ooh, Lathan Oblivia is used to remove grievous mistakes, meaning it erases whichever mark you made on a profile. Oh, it's only one use. It's probably a good idea to have just in case. I'm gonna do it.
Avast! This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wakes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again. Amazing little thing.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to put this in the drawer. Tomorrow Science. There may be hope for our planet yet. Scientists on the verge of a breakthrough that may help the dwindling fish population. Crow News. A biochemist almost died in a fire at work. They were able to get out by following a fleeing cat. So the cat... Tomorrow Science. Are we saved? Young biochemist finds a vaccine for chicken flu. Cabbage Herald Head 45. Chicken flu vaccine shot now free thanks to a donation from a local business. Science Today. Historians warn artifact looting on the rise, especially in formerly war-torn Faradin. So the one that was the archaeologist, which is Science, actually did take something. Politico. We have to do something about the looting that's re-escalating the conflict. Crow News. Body of local sinner found in cave, crushed under a pile of loot. Local man dead of poisoning. Intelligence agencies suspect espionage activity. The Peaceful Pilgrim rights another wrong. Okay. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. Quota for the day. A total of 5 humans have to die. There's a total of 8 humans, okay? At least 2 humans age 60 or older have to die. Any humans with an economy-related profession have to die. This is very serious. Okay, I feel like that might actually make it a little easier. Unemployed. Nikolai isn't going to work anymore, ever. And they really don't have to, because once upon a time, they stole a ton of money in a heist, then hid the money, then all their heist partners died due to more or less mysterious causes. So this could be an easy die. Rasa has tried to be a stalwart guide to spiritually lost over 40 years. They've always been open-minded about philosophical criticisms. Now in their old age, they are growing doubtful about religion in general. They are also suspicious of the fundamentalist dogma that has been slowly creeping into theology. So they're over 60, but I don't really think they deserve to die. Ras is a widely celebrated economist. Is called to the preeminent expert in market manipulation. For the past decade, they've appeared on many television programs, advising people when and where to invest their funds. So it says all humans with an economy-related profession have to die. So they have to die. Kim has lived through 3 bank robberies. Sick and tired of it always happening, they decided to join the robbers on the 4th attempt. They were last seen trying to escape the country. This is kind of an economy thing with bank teller. Student. Kel decided to return to school to finish their education after their 4 kids grew up and went on to find their own paths. While progress is difficult after such a long pause, Kale is dedicated and diligent. When not at school, they write slam poetry. Okay, so this one could be an okay to stay. What is it? At least two humans over 60. 56. So this one's over 60. That one's over 60. So there's only 2 humans over 60. 56, 52, 33, 46. Okay. So this one's going to have to be they have to die because they're over There's only 2 over 60, so. Jean-Baptiste is a retired carpenter and a veteran of the long ago military conflict at Mariposa Peninsula. For years, they have had to deal with bouts of PTSD, which they've managed to alleviate through their twilight years by painting and composing melodic folk songs. They run a successful investment firm on the side. So this one. And I have to have 5. Okay. This one's over 60. So I have 3. Bank teller is kind of. Tax collector is econ. Okay. Romaine is extremely menacing person. They used to be an enforcer for a Lone Star and constantly look like they're going to break any and all kneecaps in their vicinity. This makes their tax stopping collecting job rather easy. Okay. Okay. Daya paints nudes and nudes only. For some reason, these paintings don't sell very well, and they've been playing around with the idea of pivoting into a life of sin after being inspired by the heroic death of a prominent sinner, Anson. Of course. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, I feel like they should have died, but the instructions don't really say that, so it kind of didn't give me a choice on it. Kind of hoping to get through the day before I had to stop for an ad break, but I don't think I'm going to. For the week.
Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time.
Let's use one more time.
As I thought, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary.
What?
What happened?
Did I misread? I could have sworn it said 5. Oh. Okay, all that dying I had to try, I just couldn't choose. I lost track of things. There were too many profiles and rules. I may have been a bit distracted. I guess I'm going to have to say distracted, because I could have sworn it read 5.
We cannot afford such mistakes, especially during these chaotic days. Would you kindly pay more heed to these matters in the future?
Oh, he was liking me so
must
much
focus.
before that.
Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Don't you know what happened? You're in charge after all. Perhaps an economic crash, corruption, bad management. Beats me a day like any other. I don't really care. Death is death. I know it was bad. That's what matters.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Hmm?
Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal because it's not like I can go back, but
Off
I've
you
sworn.
go now, Grim. Good night.
I actually, at one point, I thought, is it a 5 or a 6? So I probably, oh, I didn't get any money.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
What's this? Perfectly regular size toy gerbil made out of rubber. Okay. That's funny. Okay. Okay. Local man commits suicide after losing family savings in market crash. Respected financier found dead after devastating market crash. Suicide suspected. Crooked bankers, master bank officials under investigation for years-long fraud. Bank robber arrested over in a neighboring Altern dies in a ship bringing them home, sinks in the storm. Cosmos City is to miss out on incredible amounts of taxes this year, as people keep hiding their finances under mattresses and inside hollowed-out legs of tables. Kneecap health seemingly on the rise. Local artist has gone rogue, keeps graffitiing nude figures all over the city. Law enforcement on the lookout. Stolen banknotes reappear into circulation. Okay, see if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you a boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Quota for the day: 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Keep vigilant. Well, they did say, like, if I didn't do the main requirements, but I swore I read it right. Okay, so I want the death count to show 2. Okay. Activist. Pillar believes that anyone not carrying a gun everywhere is practically naked and openly begging to get assaulted. Any politician daring to implement stricter gun policy starts getting death threats from Pillar, who's greatly reduced the number of regulations. Housekeeper. Liza loves to engage in gossip. They have a binder full of information about people living in the house they work at, and a separate binder for all the people who visit. Most of the information is sensitive and used to blackmail the wealthy. They do it all for their children. I feel like this could help out the problem. A liar and a grifter. François is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions cause veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. I feel like this might be one to get rid of. When people started burying their loved ones together with their valuables, Elias started digging. The belief that possessions could somehow be taken to the afterlife seems very silly to Eli. They call themselves a tomb diver. Lee is a beloved housekeeper for traditional household. After the last owner perished, they just stayed put, and the next family accepted them with open arms. They is also secretly housing their asocial spouse in a secret room in the attic. They're deathly allergic to peanuts. I feel like that's going to be an okay one to keep. Rosalind's favorite plant is the common grass, which they implant everywhere they work. No flowers, no trees, no bushes, only grass as far as the eye can see. The lack of biodiversity in these gardens is seriously affecting local bee populations. Ooh. So they're not. I feel like it's gonna be like this. Because this person is like making the economy worse. This person's killing the bee population, which that's not a good thing. This person, although I don't like that they're reducing the number of regulations. Because, yeah. This person and the two housekeepers feel like they're helpful. I'm doing it. I'm gonna regret it. I feel like they probably should have. Because they could find something in the grave. So, double check my... Two humans. Two humans, two humans. Ooh. Yeah, I'll wait until the ad's over. Okay, I think I'm back. I hope I picked the right one, but this is actually open to be able to go in here, so yeah. Wait.
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. And you just dapper like the river Acheron. The outfit screams vintage. So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Okay, feels pretty good to be alive in a sense. It sucks. I kind of hate it here. Lots of tedious paperwork so far.
Gotta look on the brighter side of undeath, eh? I'm sure you never thought this was how you'll end up. Sometimes these are the cards we are dealt. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
Okay, I love quizzes. I'm not sure about this. Fun and games? It's so not my style. I'm gonna say I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you'd react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. You and a friend are valiant but poor warriors. You both venture out to slay a mighty dragon. It's a fierce battle. At the end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon, while in actuality, you did. When asked, what will you do?
Why should anyone else get my golden glory? If I just rid myself of a friend, there will be no questions. Surely the reward can be shared by all.
Time for question number 2. Before you lies a table teeming with plants. You have to eat one of the plants. Your very life depends on it. What kind of plant would you prefer to eat?
Amorphous titanium, the corpse flower. An apple. Cactus. Mushrooms, all of them. A rose. Maybe like 2 sequoias? Maybe corpse flower, because I have no idea what that is, and why not?
Next up, question 3. Almost there. You are given the chance to level up 1 attribute of your character. Which aspect would you increase?
Constitution, calligraphy, capestum, grimsma, scytherity, skilligence. Skulligence? I'm gonna go skulligence, because I'm guessing that's like intelligence.
Alright, final stretch.
I guess
As I
charisma
said,
should have been good.
4 is all anyone ever needs, right? After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing. This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
I'd like being a mathematician working on equations, an executioner, the harvester of human star. Working is dumb and lame and pointless.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. We'll take but a moment. Leans to stability, prone to conformity. I've got the appropriate concoction in mind. Start off with a nice mixture: 4 centiliters of
So
gin,
sad.
1 centiliter of elderflower liqueur, 1 centiliter of sugar syrup, 2 deciliters of club soda.
I just got score a vague personality. It's kind of sad.
Splash in some lime juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber and some cubed ice.
I'm pleased with the result. I have no idea what to think of this. I'm not sure this is correct. I'm gonna say I'm not sure.
The quiz tells no lie. I think a suitable name would be Borehole.
Oh,
First one's on the house.
who buy it? Not to the bartender. Fine, I'll try it. The drink, smooth waves rolling onto the coast, then receding gradually, a constant rhythm of symmetrical alteration grinding off the edges. The taste recalls a harmonious interplay of physical forces soothing a turbulent soul until all that's left is a polished plate of alabaster. It's almost a death-changing experience. Okay, it's fairly decent, reasonably yummy. I guess I like it. Could have been worse. I'm gonna say reasonably yummy.
Heck, an understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
Your tip jar is pretty neat. I'd like a drink. Who else works in the office? I'll be going now. I just had a drink.
Sure, what's your poison?
Okay. Vision and Terra, Tax on the Beach, Bloody Gary, Corpse Reviver, Heat, Death of Univis, Iced Coffee, Milk Please, Nothing Thanks. I'm not going to do anything now because I need my money.
What else you got in mind?
We're going to ask about the other office.
Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? You likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. We've got you Reapers and all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists. Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle Management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher Management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate.
I know!
Many of the regular workers come by the den, though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind?
I'm gonna mention the tip jar, but I think that's kind of mean.
Oh, thanks. Mortimer found the original Oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones.
Okay.
It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Oh, yay! I'm so glad I asked.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Yeah, so I got a little piglet tip jar. Okay, let's talk to Gus. The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hi! Eep! A ghost! Boo!
Huh? What do you want?
You can talk? I'm a new Grim, number 83. What's up? Sorry to bother you. I came here to meet new people.
A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly. what I wanted to see today.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
What do you do here? What you can tell me about the barkeep? Who were you before? I'm good, see you.
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What do you mean? What mess? I haven't done anything.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I was wondering why the floor was so sticky. Isn't this why you get paid?
Yeah, you reapers hardly ever do. Always self-absorbed.
Oh,
Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you. It's optimal to achieve a balance between all things. Whatever, just do your job.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things anyways? What can you tell me about the barkeep? Who were you before? Bye, nice talking to you.
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
Isn't that really tedious? Isn't that kind of inefficient? That's weird, but also very cool. I'm gonna say it's a weird but very cool because I'm trying to be nice to him.
It's fine, I guess. Gives me something to do. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them. Literally.
I've got a name, but could be they're kind of busy. I'll make a name for myself. They'll have to listen to me.
Do you really? Or are you just another number in a long line of numbers, Something else you wanted?
Okay, so now I'm gonna ask about the barkeep.
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Okay, then I'm gonna say, who were you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
You know, what human were you? Are you the ghost of a profiler marked to death? I was just wondering about your past. I'm gonna say wondering about past.
Because you thought I'm the ghost of some dead human or beast or what?
I mean, you're kind of human-like. So you're not a human? Oh, you could be the ghost of an awesome monster beast. I'm gonna say the last one.
I mean, if only. No, ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves. I am the ghost of a ghost.
Hang on. You were a ghost and then you died? How does that work? Does that mean you're practically immortal? I don't want to know more. I'm going between how does that work or you mean you're practically immortal. I'm gonna do more
I figure
mortal.
you'd first have to be alive to count as immortal. It's a bit more complicated than that, but honestly, I ain't got the patience to teach you ghost history, so... something else you wanted?
Nothing else to ask him. Bye, nice talking to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to work anyway.
Okay, and then... this? Okay, so it just says ... and then I could do ... back. Barkeep, when did you get this plant? What are you doing here, odd plant? Huh. I'm kind of tempted to do the ... But I also kind of want to talk to the plant. I'm going to talk to the plant.
What do you think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
Holy hell, a talking plant. What in the... Hang on, are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department? I've heard rumors. You're a plant, so I assumed.
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
No such thing, but I hope. Really? I don't believe you. Come on, you can tell me.
Who dares to hope in this day and age?
Really? I don't believe you. Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
Okay, and then I have really and I don't believe you left.
We deny everything.
I don't believe you. Come on, tell me. Don't be such a killjoy. Fine, I didn't want to know anyways.
Stop bothering an old plant, why don't you?
I don't believe you. Don't be such a killjoy. Seriously, you can trust me. Fine, I didn't want to know anyways. I'm gonna do don't be such a killjoy.
Don't poke your nose where it don't belong.
Seriously, you can trust me.
Can we really?
I can keep it secret and you have to tell me. Fine, I didn't want to know anyways.
You're not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Yeah. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's very busy.
That's it? Why is it busy? Why didn't you say so to begin with?
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life. There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere.
Why didn't you say so to begin with? And you were pulling my leg before, right?
We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions. Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Fate. I don't know. It was, some other spawn. Doesn't the Mystery Act just make you more compelling to people?
Might be. Can't help it though. There's theater in my xylem. Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
So what's your name? Is there really nothing unusual at the plant department? Not really. I'll be off. I'm off. I'll see you.
Me? I'm Herbert.
Herbert.
You know, sort of like a herb-ert.
Oh my gosh.
Herb?
Pleased to meet you. Who were you before you became a plant reaper? Yeah, I get it. That's supposed to be a joke.
Don't forget the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot. Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Who's Tim? Is there really nothing unusual about the plant department? Right, I'll catch you later.
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma. Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive. Anything else?
There's a bee department?
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it? Don't ask about the bee department. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask about the really nothing unusual.
Okay. We see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
Okay, I promise, not a word. I can't promise anything.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be. And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap.
Seriously? Damn, that's harsh. Yeah, to just tell me the secret.
A fitting punishment for the wicked. Snap, I say. So listen closely. We're secretly seeding a cabal of plant worshippers who will summon the antediluvian monster god Bias for us.
Really? Are you just messing with me? Haha, real funny.
No, obviously we're super serious.
And this whole root snapping bones thing? Great. Just great.
Honestly, Sonny, we just use a knife.
And then it's right, I'll catch you later.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Is there anybody else to talk to? I don't think there's anybody else to talk to.
Welcome back to the den. What can I get you?
Okay, so now I can say, what's the deal with the plan?
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say?
What's the deal? Well, I already asked the deal with the plan.
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant
Interesting.
department goodness?
Oh, I should have talked to her
They
after
usually
the
drop
other
in on
person.
Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I wonder if I talk to Gus again. Can I talk to Gus again? No, I can't talk to Gus again. Okay, so I need to remember on Saturdays or whatever when I come in to talk to the bartender after each person. I'm assuming, yeah, they're gonna say.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Crushing it. Profiles come in, I send them out, clockwork. Dismal. I hate everything about this job. I think I've managed to follow the rules. I'm just surprised I made it this far.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
Wait, I wanted to ask about today. I'm ready, let's do it.
Yes? What about today?
Yesterday went really bad. What about today? Did I make a difference? Did we help?
Oh, absolutely. Things are already looking up. Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say... Your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Yay, I got a raise! Even more money? Yes! Thank you. I don't really do this for the money, you know. Can't do that.
We do what we can to provide for our spawns. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
It says 4 perfunctory claps.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
This has been hard. Does it get any easier? More rules? Piece of cake. I like ice cream. I like ice cream.
I swear, there must have been something off in the Grim Brew. Nonetheless,
Achievement.
As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
At 400. Does it let me go back into the... No. Yeah, it does. Ooh, should I get another drink? I probably shouldn't. I think I'm gonna get the gerbil. Why?
Tor
Because...
blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
You knew it was going to be a waste of money. Okay, I think it's probably going to be the same people. But we'll look. Yeah, it's the same. It does kind of feel that way, like, oh. Let me go into the room yet? Or no, I have to do my day first. What are my options today?
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
Okay. Resonate concept from various frequencies. Okay. I am going to take a BRB because I realize it's getting late and I haven't eaten any dinner yet. And so I'm going to take a quick break to make something real quick. And yeah. So let me think, what can I put in? Kind of hate to stop, but yeah. I kind of need to eat. Although okay. Yeah. Yeah, except for I really didn't eat much all day, and I don't like to eat after 10 o'clock, and that's in like 30 minutes. I am kind of tempted to just skip it, but then that's not good for me. So, I can leave it so it's got the music from this game on, or I can put like a BRB game up. I guess I could leave the music and just put the BRB game, although I don't know that anybody's really around to play it anyways. I guess I'll kind of be watching chat, and I will take a quick BRB. I'll make it fast. I don't need to make anything too fancy. If it will cooperate. Okay, I'm back. I ate something really quick. So at least I have something in my stomach. Okay, so Best Newcomer presented to Grim Reaper for contributions to the killing of many humans. A cheap wooden plastic award with the steam title of Best Newcomer on it. Supposed to inspire loyalty and sense of worth in the worker. It doesn't work. A completely pointless tool for corporate motivation. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go ahead and put my reward in my desk. I wonder if I'm making a difference. Yeah, I did really simple, just refried beans with some cheese, just to eat something. Because like I said, I'm not really hungry, but I know I need to eat something today, so. Crow News. The return of bees brings a bountiful apple harvest. Crow News. Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. How do the offshore bank accounts actually work, and how do the extremely wealthy avoid paying taxes? Okay, let's put this guy up here. I guess I could just put this here. I mean, I probably should have this out. It's just kind of in the way. I guess I could just put it over there. So there's only 5 humans to pick from. 5? Yeah, 5. Hello, Grim. Morning, Grim. A whole week already? My, the time flies. Well, more tasks straight ahead. I think we are making a difference. So let us continue with what we are doing. Quota for the day. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60, if possible. So, if possible. Okay. So, that one's 66. This one's 20. This one's 79. 53. So, this one's possible. Okay. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma onto Mercury. A true silver tongue. This smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselyting into their orator. I can't say half those words. Okay, and then this one is, well, I can't. Okay, so this one's for sure. But there's only one between 35 and 60. Okay. Okay, so this one for sure lives. Titus Groan. What a name. Titus is the latest heir of a noble pedigree. As such, they managed to retire young due to all the inherited wealth. These days, they spend their time lounging, listing in the constant annual. Okay, so that one's probably going to be a die. He's young, but he's not going to do anything to help anything right at this point. From a young age, Julia has dreamt of conquering the world in order to make a better place for animals. Alas, so far they have only reached basic level animal rights activism. They also enjoy reading horoscopes in people in queues. I was leaning towards good, but reading horoscopes to people randomly in line is kind of annoying. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. That one's pretty good. Okay. Emiko worked hard their whole life. but when retirement knocked, they switched to full fun and games mode. These days, they spend some time taking care of their garden, but most of the time playing team-based online multiplayer shooters. Oh, wow. Wow. None of them really, I mean, besides this kid who retired at the age of 33 and is just kind of like lounging listlessly. But I have to kill 3 of them. So this person has to, because they were told, I was told to spare them. Okay. I'm kind of leaning towards, as sad as this, they don't really deserve it. It's kind of sad because, like, they worked their whole life, but they are the oldest, and they're not, like, I'm really going between these two for making him live. Because this one's building all musical instruments, so that's kind of nice. And they're scholar and an engineer. So this person, though, they're trying to save the animals. I feel like I don't know. I really don't know which one to pick. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. You know, I'm gonna go with the music. I really like music. And I feel like they're gonna do good. And they're an engineer and a scholar, so they've got... I'm so gonna be wrong on that. So, 3 have to die. Oh, I forgot to put my little gerbil thing away. Is the bar not open? But it's Sunday. It should be open. What's that?
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention.
Thanks for the check-in, Dottie.
And I must depart for a couple of days.
What kind of an emergency? So who will I report to at the end of the day? Okay.
Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself. Scientists at the Sid Polar Terminal Research Base found something strange buried deep, a whole kilometer, under the ice sheet. This is a matter most peculiar and could prove informative. Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress,
Who will I report to? I'm fine with that. Business as usual. I don't know. Will it really be the same? I might do the kiss up thing.
Close enough. And you are already acquainted. It will be Lady Portington.
Oh, I get to check in with the cat. I only got 300?
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Aww. Let's see what happens after my thing, because I'm kind of curious to put more money in the... Do I not have more coins to put in? I'm given plants this time. Interesting. Let's read my news thing, though. Join Mercury on the path of glory, a commune for those who seek revelation. Economist Titus, Last Testament states, all assets of their estate to be auctioned off, invested into the diverse selection of firms and NGOs. Low-cost dorms under investigation as student dies of hyperthermia. Construction firms Screw Co. and Co. and local environmentalist activists in a stalemate over new railway site. Okay. Greetings from afar, Grim. So right after I left, mere moments it seems to me, something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today, basically as a Grim for them. I hope it is okay. Quota for the day, 3 plants have to die. Oh, I mean, I'm really bad with plants, so that's not going to be that hard. Okay. Okay, Dionysa is a Venus flytrap that lives near a pond inside a forest and a versatile diet of bugs. It munches all damn mosquitoes, flies, and dragonflies. That's my cat sneezing. Bless you, baby boy. Yeah. Munches all damn mosquitoes, flies, and dragonflies. Overall, an exemplary plant's doing its part in the ecosystem. Okay. It's a blade of grass. It grows lonesome on the side of a pavement at the Cosmos City Center. It will likely wilt if not tended to. Whoever would do that, however, remains a mystery. It's a miracle the blade of grass has even survived this long life. Finds a way, I guess. I think. So this blade of grass is really interesting because it's slightly smaller than a regular blade of grass, but not by much. It grows on a field of almost identical grass plants. Oh, okay. I'm not even going to attempt to say that name. Something Robber 814 is a really large and old oak tree in the city dog park. It's home to a family of squirrels while also providing a safe place for a local cat that likes to watch dogs and their owners walk by. Okay, so far I feel like these two should be saved. The blades of grass, sorry grass. But 3 plants, okay. The senior tree specimen has been growing on the outskirts of the city long before the place was even founded. It has received 5 commemorative plaques over its lifetime, all of which have been destroyed. Its habitat has also been recently disturbed by ongoing construction work. Well, I have to kill one of them. So I feel like if I kill this one, there's going to be an issue with mosquitoes. But then this one, the squirrel. But then that's a national symbol. It's hard. It's hard. I mean, we can see if it'll actually let me do the voting correct. So these two, we're gonna say, it's fine. We're gonna get rid of those. I'm gonna get my book open, and we're gonna go for the national symbol. You guys have like 30 seconds. I think the ad started. No. I just don't know. I kind of am thinking I'm gonna have to kill the national symbol. Waiting for ad break to end so that way I can kind of get an opinion before I go. So, yeah. I feel like this is going to be important. Okay, I think ads are over. So, this one's really hard for plants because, like, this is a national symbol. I feel like it shouldn't die, but this is something that gets rid of, like it's saying it does its part for the ecosystem, so I feel like that's important. And then this is also like it's a home for squirrels and provides for the cat, and the cat's going to be my boss today. So as much as I hate it, I think I've got to kill the national symbol. What do you guys think? National symbol gotta go, or one of the others? Great, have to die. I don't know. Like, personally, I'm horrible with plants as much as I love them. I think I'm gonna have to kill the national symbol. That's the one I feel like is gonna have the least consequences. Doing it. Probably gonna regret it. So gonna regret that. The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Oh my god, you are just so incredibly cute and fluffy. Cough politely. So, wake up, cat. I'm supposed to report to you. I'm gonna do the first one. Slowly, the cat turns her head towards you, her eyes blazing with annoyance. Aww. Meow, she mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. She then curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. Oh, I can give her the gerbil! Hey, cat, I brought you a gift. Give her the rubber gerbil. Well, this was useful. Okay, so it's going to be like this every day? See you tomorrow, I guess. I'm so gonna give her the gerbil. The sacrifice appeased the boss's cat with a gift. Lady Ponnington's eyes grow wide and dark as you place the gerbil on the table. She pats the toy with her paw. Squeak! The rubber toy squeaks eerily. Cool, nothing ominous here. See you tomorrow, I guess. The cat eagerly stares at the toy gerbil, fully ignoring your presence. Squeak! The toy gives out a sad noise as you make your way out the door. So I have 1,300. I'm not going to get anything today. It's self-driven? What do you mean? Okay. Let's see.
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Oh, I can get the coin now.
Used to belong to the ruthless Corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one.
One thing I
Sage
could
and
put it
king
in
and
my
beggar alike.
thing.
And let's Lacey Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all. About half the civilization died that day. The rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then my crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of Telenor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway,
I mean,
'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
yeah, a little bit. A little bit, because, like, some of, like, but to be fair, most of the ones that I've killed have leaned towards the better ones to do anyways, so, yeah. I mean, if I can't decide, then I let the boss part, decide for me. Yeah. My headphone's dying again. I had charged it for a little bit, but it didn't last very long. Oh, I got another. Well, what if it falls on its side? The decision going flip to see either Ankh or Skull. Oh. That's kind of nice. I mean, I would never think to say I need help from the cat. Okay. All right. We are back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. Quota for the day: 2 humans have to die. Let us balance the world. Faith. Let's see my news. Oldest tree in Sun County felled by Skuruko and Company amid environmental activist protest. New trees planted in the Kamaso local dog park. City Council brainstorms ideas to turn the city green after last blade of grass in city found wilted near sidewalk. The military-industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. I mean, so that actually sounds like I did okay. Besides the new trees, that one's kind of weird. Like, okay. Theophania is the latest heir of the Inier family. The family started off providing security almost 100 years ago with their initial Monitor C consulting firm. Over time, they acquired a number of factories and grew into arms-providing conglomerate known as Sodero Security Services. Yeah. A position, MeTuber content creator. Okay, he's got to live because, like, he's content creator, right? Gray is graying. Dad is a graying dad-looking psychopathic content creator who hails from sunny Afray, some 1,000 kilometers south of Cosmos City. Their most enjoyed pastime is knocking down a couple of beers while watching the world burn. Okay, maybe not. Content creator still gotta go. Gravedigger. A yellow sun rises, shots have been fired tonight, is what Leland says every morning, looking into the distance, prepared for all the crime victims that inevitably get brought in that day. Occasionally they find bones from the dirt and use them to act out key scenes from Whamlet. Okay. Jerome loves birds. They started an egg farm several decades ago. But when business was not going well, they had to start selling the meat, which is emotionally very hard for Jerome. They hold little funeral for every bird, which includes little speeches and a bit of crying. Oh my goodness, he's got to live. Because that's the poor guy. I feel like live and die. This is 2, right? 2. I really want to put my my coin that I got in my piggy bank. Oh no. I did something wrong. I just got an achievement, so I haven't even talked to the thing, but I just got an achievement that says drop a single world per minimum value at least 2 levels in 1 day. Why? Oh no. I'm gonna... Ooh. Ooh. I can only erase one of them. No, that one has to die. Should I... You know what? I'm going to sacrifice the thing, and I'm going to erase that. And they're just going to have 3 deaths today, because... Yeah. Because I can't erase more than 1. And I did not mean to make the war person survive. As you enter, the cat is whacking the chew toy aggressively with her paws. Squeak, squeak, the toy cries in the most despondent voice possible. You sure enjoyed bashing that toy. Ah, I still can't believe how fluffy you are. I'm here for the daily feedback thing. Hey, cat, let's do this. Meow, the cat emits and lets fall another hammer blow onto the toy. Squeak, the little gerbil responds in pain. The toy doesn't seem to enjoy you bashing it, though. Anyway, I'm here for the daily thing. The cat stares at you, her eyes narrowed. Squeak, the little gerbil complains. Huh? You didn't even hit it that time. Right, never mind. Let's get to the daily feedback. Slowly, the cat rotates her head while continuing to stare right at you. It almost looks like there's a ghostly, mischievous grin on her face. With majestic grace, the cat lowers her head onto a pile of documents. Meow, the cat emits with what seems like a half meow, half growl. I'll take this to mean that I'm doing well. Still not sure this is a valuable use of my time. Later, cat. I'll be back tomorrow. The cat hisses and growls derisively. It probably means you're not doing that well. A swift nod towards the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. It's because I killed 3 people. I got no money. No, because I killed 3 people. I probably would have
Aye.
gotten money,
This port
but the
offers
world
best
would have
trade
done
in the
bad
universe.
for it, so. A pair of sleek, stylish, modern glasses that grant a pleasant face to wear and make me look wicked smart. Way smarter than the boss, you know. It spins, it whirls, it clicks, it clacks, very soothing and helpful in times of stress, more or less. More to you, less to others. So, I can get the looking glass.
Ah, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold, too, course. Aye, a proper beauty.
I can still get the glasses. I'll hold off. Because if I can get the fidget spinner, then that would be nice. Okay. Bodies keep piling up after the death of city's only gravedigger. It wasn't me, says Secretary of Environment after question about the horrible smell engulfing the city. All the terrible life choices of a popular Me Too creator finally catch up to them. Sundowner taking a massive hit in stock exchange today as CEO accidentally shot during drone misfire. My, your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What the darn have you been up to over at the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. Quota for the day. Total of 7 humans have to die. At least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people if possible. What? Well, no time to wait. Okay, so there is only 8. So only 1 person gets to survive. So this one. Okay, they pretty much want me to spare this person right here. Estranged from their grandchild in life, Job dreams of gaining their favor in, or more specifically after death, by passing on their priceless heirloom necklace, a deed hard to perform while they live, due to the restraining order. Oh. But they told me to spare the retired. And that's the only retired person. Alora is a professional singer who joined the church choir at their local town. They offered their singing skills at the church partly to be more devout and partly to have better access to the church wine cellar. Screenwriter novelist. Elias talks a lot and really fast. When not eating tasty fried chicken, they have a tendency to start singing all of a sudden, mostly on wildly inopportune moments. They work as a screenwriter for TV. They just published a children's book, are a member of a podcast about bad film. My God, I'm going to be killing all the good people. Mitchell has been a dedicated worker at the, okay, Grim. Yes, you, listen up. Why are you such a tool, sitting at your desk going over all the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to doom all the profiles today, all of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Okay. Wow. I'm still reading them because I like to read them. As a child, Ballastar starred in a series of somewhat popular, if critically lambasted, film. Mockery and subsequent demand to prove themselves drew ruin to their physique, soon spiraled into alcoholism and drug abuse until they met Mercury, who invited them to join all the downtrodden in the Path to Glory commune. Oh. It's a cult. Anne has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves to bring and loves their job very much. Not so much because of the bringing of justice, but because of the political power a position brings. And Anna likes having power and influence a little bit too much. Zidane drives children to and from schools every day. Although it seems like a job that requires responsibility, they're usually pretty lax about it, sometimes partaking in soft narcotics before getting behind the wheel. They say it makes them focus better. Oh my God. Praise the revolution, cries Graham, the often so-called right-hand person of Mercury Street, St. Ian's of the Path of Glory. Little is known about their path, only that they joined the Commune at the very beginning. They are seen as the organizational brain of the whole affair. Okay. I'm listening to the red thing. Because the one person I was supposed to save, they want to die anyways. Oh, well, let me put it in there. Okay. I really want to put the coin in the piggy bank. That gave me a achievement, Deathbringer, doom everyone in a single day.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Hello? Who's there? I must be hearing things.
Hello.
Hello, kind of you to finally answer. Who are you? What are you? I must be losing my mind.
We are the
exalted Chimera, and made by all the blind, ignorant fools. I don't know if it's actually reading it to you or not, because, yeah.
We are nothing. A despicable failure.
My headphones died, so I'm going to see if they charge enough so I can kind of
The
hear.
guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are deaf. How does it feel?
Sorry, I was reading over it. I just turned the thing on. It's probably going to die here real quick, but... What does what feel? I don't understand. Feels fine? I don't have time for this, whatever it is. How about you just leave me alone?
You know, dying. You do remember, right? Be seeing you, Reaver. It's a grim world out there.
I like that one. Didn't I put glasses? Have glasses? Thought I bought the glasses. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't.
Grim is there, yes?
Meow meow, the cat crumbles at the phone receiver.
Grim, I am most disappointed. I had hoped to avoid having this discussion a second time.
He told me to!
Must I reiterate myself? You cannot mark every person to death. If too many perish, the results will be disastrous. It will undo the whole plan.
What is the plan, anyways? But the humans deserve to die. I don't know what I'm doing. It's all so confusing.
Grim, hello? Curses. Why is there always a connection error at the most inopportune moment?
A frustrated meow escapes the cat.
I hope my words reach you, even if the reverse is not the case. Understand that this is not a path you wish to take. I will note this down as your second warning. There will not be many more. Good night, Grim. Gather your wits before you act.
The cat glares at you. I knew I was going to end up getting punished for that. He told me to, though!
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
I'm kind of tempted to buy that. But I won't just yet. We'll see. Ex-child actor found dead at the Path of Glory commune after police raid. Drug overdose suspected. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Entire commune dead by what looks like an overdose at the behest of a noted speaker and cult leader, Mercury St. Ians. School bus driver on a stroll struck by a drunken driver. Screenwriter crushed under an avalanche of old bad film tapes. The prison system has failed society. The conditions in most prisons are apparent and only create more criminal behavior. The world is a wondrous thing. Oh, what have I seen out here? Now, do you try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday? Success can be forged, but with a handful of deaths. Quota for today. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with law background. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but logic nonetheless. 3 humans and law background is what I want. Okay. Okay. Security guard. Darius really messed up at their grocery store security guard, which is why they now got a hill of dirt at a construction site. At night, they keep hearing odd sounds and seeing bizarre visions, but no one believes them. To avoid getting fired, they decided to keep quiet about the strange things at night. Event organizer. Daiju has been involved in organizing just over 200 events, including anything from tacky-themed weddings to experimental VIP live architecture exhibitions inside ancient tombs. Now Daiju focused solely on throwing fundraising galas for moderately rich to save the planet. Smuggler. There isn't a thing Trez won't smuggle in or out of the country. Whatever it is, they'll find a way. Drugs, guns, endangered animals, antiques and artifacts, even people. They have no scruples, no hidden principles. Okay, they're probably gonna die. Anis claims a dog ate their diploma and everyone just has to believe they're an actual dentist to look like they know what they're doing. They just drill random teeth on patients. Oh my god. 3 humans? Okay. Cultist. Nara is a loyal member of a group who are devoted to a forest spirit, believing both the spirit and the tree are from the future. As a mighty stout, seems to be a lot older than the rest of the forest. Nara enjoys nature but isn't that keen on the ritual branch wood being That seems to be important to their leader. Okay. The law background. Okay. Alexis is no stranger to good old ultra-violence, taking some ultra bribes and succumbing to some ultra temptations. They also donate regularly to adult shelter and sometimes work as a volunteer in a soup kitchen. I feel like because they mentioned the prison, I feel like they have to go. But then this is probably I kind of feel like this, but this is the closest thing that they have with a law background. But a security guard, they're not. I get a prison guard. I mean, I guess they are. It just. I'm gonna regret it, but they want the law background. I really feel like the prison guard should die, but. So gonna regret that. I really feel like that prison guard is supposed to die. The cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emitting a soft snore like purr. Seemingly in sleep, she swings her languid paw at a rubber toy. Squeak, squeak, the toy laments their misery. What are you, rubber toy? Kitty cat, it's time for review. Wake up, cat, I don't have all day to waste. Squeak, the toy squeaks out in reply. The cat slams her paw down on the noisy gerbil. Okay, this is just properly messed up. I'm getting a bit of a bad feeling. What if I don't think about it and we do the review thing? Lady Poddington lifts her paw, then pauses. Time seems to grind to a halt until she finally whacks her paw at the toy, knocking it flying off the table. Squeak, the toy proclaims as it falls somewhere on the ground, hidden from your view. Sluggishly, the cat turns to sniff at the usual pile of documents. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seemingly pleased. Hey, can I ask you some questions instead? Great, I'll be off now. The cat stares at you, slowly breathing. What do you think of fate? Why? Why am I trying to talk to a cat? On second thought, why am I doing this? I should just leave. Meow meow, the cat notes melodiously. She blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? Wait, why am I trying to talk to a pet? This was informative. I'll be going now. The cat shakes herself in a manner which it seems entirely indecipherable. She blinks at you, perplexed. But what do you think of the common systems of taxation? Wait, why am I trying to talk to a cat? Okay. Meow, the cat meows. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich? Really, we should abolish all taxes. It's complete idiocy, if you ask me. The cat looks at you quizzically. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system were it equal to begin with. Eat the rich, that's what I've always said. Without taxes, I couldn't sleep on my pile of money. I don't really understand taxes, though. The cat is absent-mindedly poking the papers on the table with her paw, and is clearly not balanced, hence why people always end with a version of oligarchy. I'm glad you agree, cat. Yes, I'll create a tax-free paradise once I'm done with this job. The cat is starting to nod off, and technically, that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. She blinks at you, perplexed. Why am I trying to talk to a cat? The cat emits a sequence of low-pitched meows, possibly indicating her value as a discussion partner. She blinks at you, perplexed. The cat curls back into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber. Okay, so I have 900 now. I can get the. I'd probably
Well,
wasting
blow
my
me
money.
down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbledy scoop of some wizard whose name I ne'er got. All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops. Found it scale in a tower, used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough of it. Playing so hard they forgot about frivolous things, like food or sleep. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
I really wanted the fidget spinner, okay? I have no money to work with. What am I missing out on?
Avast ye! Pursue
Oh,
the finest
that
booty
side.
you've ever seen.
I had a way to erase another. Oops. I so gotta spin it, this fidget spinner. Is it still gonna go? Lucky day, or is it? The unjustly demigrated unlucky member 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology, but it's a day like all other days. Quota for the day. Total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die, sparing humans with an artistic background. Enjoy your pleasant work day. A week-long gaming marathon raises over 4 million for the Prevent Ecological Catastrophe Organization. Strange ritualistic forest murders have stumped the police. Oh no. Prison guard arrested after beating a cornered prisoner to death. Ringleader of a trafficking ring mauled to death by a tiger they smuggled into the city. In-depth overview, the merits of nuclear power. So, I did good on the one, but I should have gotten rid of the cultists. Okay. Okay, Mai was recently appointed to the urban planning department, something they've been aiming for a while. Turns out they're colluding with a number of real estate friends in order to profit off city redevelopment, receiving kickbacks on many construction and housing deals. Okay, so like they're gonna die. Okay, this is a preacher, so they have to die. Eswari found religion after hitting rock bottom. After selling family clock radio for a tiny fix, they got mugged in the alleyway, but found help in a nearby church. After living through withdrawal, their life felt filled with otherworldly warmth, so they devoted themselves to helping others in situations similar to what theirs had been. Oh, that's so sad, though. Okay, so this is an artist. So Mark originates from the island of Aria, but moved to the city at a young age. They studied engineering at the Polytechnical Institute, then started a side career as a MeTuber, mostly videos about engineering, where they gained a considerable following. Mainly they aspired towards becoming a film director. So that's A-okay. Achak co-owns a logging company where they work as a lumberjack. Although they comply with environmental regulations on paper, they occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake, destroying homes of thousands of endangered birds. Oh, he's got to go. How many humans? Oh, maybe the day that I read 5, it was actually a 3. Because from a distance, that 3 kind of looks like a 5. Krolis tries to spice up their rather monotonous life by flirting with customers at work. Things didn't go very swimmingly in this regard until the day Krolis started wearing their late grandmother's heirloom necklace. Now one client in particular seems very interested. Oh. After a decade of unsuccessful attempts at turning mercury into gold, Altair decided to utilize their alchemy talents in healthcare. They carefully mix together various chlorine and sulfur-containing compounds and selling it for a cure for everything. Ew, no! Victor graduated at the top of their class, made a fast climb in their career ladder, becoming the chief safety inspector of a local nuclear power plant. They have already spotted several mistakes. Okay, so this is going to be a save. This one, no reason to not be a save. This one is religious, so they have to die. Because, yeah, even though it's really sad. This one's a save. So I gotta figure out which one of these is the worst of the... Oh my goodness, they're all horrible. I feel like they're the least evil of it, though. Because, well, the preacher's the least evil, but... This is a longer game than I thought it was, honestly. And I think I'm only like halfway through. Probably need to start going quicker because, yeah, I planned on only playing for like another half hour when I started the game. But I don't think I can stop midway through and go where I left off, so Well, I can go to the bar today.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, I've been thinking, and I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean, how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I mark an equal amount to live and die. I carefully compare all data with the requirements. Gut feeling whoever looks suspicious. Flipping a coin, let chance decide. I don't really care. I pick whoever.
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Yes, but it's worth it to avoid mistakes. Not that long. I'm very good at it. The rules are clear. The files are clear. Match one to the other.
Yeah, unless mistakes are made somewhere else. Never mind me. I simply ain't one to trust a chain when I can see the other end. Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
They haunt my dreams at night. Yeah, I can't stop thinking about the consequences. It's all abstract data to me by now. I remember, but what's done is done. I don't care. Let's say what's done is done.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious? Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Yeah, I don't think I could handle the pressure. Gazing upon the decision tree, how it branches out across infinity, across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you? Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of...
Forgot to read them out loud. Sorry, guys. I was saying, what do you think of the cat, essentially?
She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
Yeah, she's ultra cute. I want to pet the cat. I don't trust the cat. I'm gonna say I want to pet the cat.
The fur's like perfect velvet, you know. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, you know, mentality. What else you got in mind?
Someone contacted me using a profile.
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
Asked me to mark everyone to death for one. They wanted me to follow weird orders. It's a secret.
And you following, or what?
Yeah, I want to see where this leads. Not telling could be dangerous. No, I'm more of a rebel. I don't follow orders.
You're already dead, ain't you? What's the worst that could happen? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum. I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
You seem important. What's going on, strange fella? It's you. I've seen you wobble around the cellar somehow through the floor. What? Okay. Okay, I'm doing it.
An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes. That is I down in the
Maybe I
depths.
can go down there if I talk to him.
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
I figured as much. I did not. It doesn't really matter to me.
More than you are able to conceive. Yet I see promise in you, Spawnling. So, let me tell you a secret. You see, the Archive sprouts a mind. Eons ago, incomprehensible to most. Those were the days. We were so young then, Fate and I. Two strapping lads. There was little in the Archive initially, but it didn't take long for it to start growing, expanding.
Fate was younger once? How old are you two? Intel, how did that happen? The Archive is alive?
Until it achieved awareness of a sort. Consciousness. But not a kind you'll easily recognize and engage with. We couldn't foresee this happening, the awakening of the Archive. Its development into a unique organism.
What does it want? What do you do about it? Is it dangerous? Can it escape?
Nothing much as far as we can tell. It just exists, expands, endures. The 3 E's?
Spooky. How does one navigate the Archive? What happens if the Archive gets destroyed?
Carefully. It wouldn't be wise to stumble into the Archive without an escort who understands the territory. Space folds, becoming labyrinthine. One can get lost. I know, I've misplaced a few interns in this manner. Poor sods. Although no one knows what happens to the disappeared, they may not be dead. Well, any more dead than one already is in this office.
Awesome, I want to visit the Archive. Great, I'll never come into the Archive.
Alas, visitations are limited to professional archivists only. It calls to me, so I must return. I hope you enjoyed our talk.
Can I ask about him now?
Again? What can I get you?
Yeah.
The prime curator of the Archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory. You two ought to get along fine. Heck, just bond over the equilibrium and standardizations and the like. Maybe you should eventually apply for an Archive job instead.
Absolutely. Should I really? Nah, I like being a Reaper.
Nah, I'm kidding. I don't think it works like that. The Abysmal Archive is a wild land, and not easy to enter. What else you got in mind?
Didn't I just... Okay.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Another Reaper.
Yes?
Hi, Swan, number 83. What's your name? Hello, how's it going? You look distressed. What's up? What's your problem?
I do. Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind.
Explain your intense, emanating sadness. So what's going on? Seriously, I'm all ears. Start from the beginning.
Do you know about the butterfly effect?
Yes, of course. No, what's that? Maybe, but remind me. I'm scared of butterflies, so I'll be leaving now.
It's like that effect. When a butterfly flaps its wings, and then a tornado destroys a city and demolishes everyone and everything in it.
That doesn't sound right. Whoa, that's one powerful butterfly. That's horrible.
Right? It really is. What if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
A weird way of phrasing things, but sure. Oh no, what if I'm also that butterfly? I really don't think that's how it works.
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
Wait, so the stapler thing is more awful than millions in anguish? That's outrageous. How did you get it out? Kind of mean. Pretty funny, though.
Yeah, no, I couldn't believe it either. I was outright flabbergasted. And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department. But I love dogs.
Oh. There's a dog department? Sad, but it has to be done. No, not the dogs! I can't handle all the sadness. I'm out.
I know, right? And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
That doesn't sound so bad. Someone really has it out for you. Hang on, is someone just picking on you? I thought I cared about your problems, but really don't. Bye.
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Lance Thrasher? There are people in here calling someone Lance Thrasher? Dang, that's a cool as heck name.
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They sound like a hoot and a half. They immediately sound exhausting. Yeah, that's Lance Thrasher for you. I think I've lost interest. See ya.
Yes, right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Lance Thrasher must have been devastated. You don't hold back, do you? Then what happened? That's not much of a tell-off, but okay.
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
And then they put your stapler in a jar of strawberry jelly? Lance, Lance, Lance! What a legend. What an absolute tool.
And all those other things.
Why do you think it's them? That's intense. I totally feel better about my problems now. Great story. Thanks. I'll be going now.
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker. So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Well, you can't stoop to their level. You must be the one to balance it out. You should get back at Lance. Make them leave you alone. Sorry, but you yourself seem to be the source of all your problems. Dang, the whole universe seems to be against you.
Hey again. What can I get you?
Oh, it's not gonna let me talk about the press guy. Okay.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay, well, it means the first time I didn't miss out on something. I don't think I have any money. The cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. Without even glancing at the document, she purrs softly, content at your accuracy and competence. I hope my gift is doing well. How long do I have to report to you? I just really, really hate this job. Good talk. I gotta get back to work. Squeak, the sad little gerbil squeaks. Cat rolls her eyes, which is admittedly a very bizarre thing to observe. Meow, she notes, then curls into a ball, indicating it's time for you to leave.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Sure, what? A fertilizer for the new.
Ew. Come on, Grim. That's disgusting. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
It's efficient, I'll give it that. This place is absolutely callous. I love structure, I love order. Don't care as long as it gets the job done.
What makes you think they are getting it right? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
And you think I should do something? Now you're just being overly dramatic. Tasty carnage.
We should, shouldn't we? Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Be seeing you.
I kind of wish I'd been going into the dressing room every day now. Okay. Alchemists found suffocated in their own lab. Logging company owner dies of sudden heart failure, leaves entire fortune to leading cancer fund. Oh, that's good. Can you have a heart attack due to a massive guilt? We have the research. Multiple neighborhoods of already close to impoverished people thrown out of their homes in the name of innovative urban revelation. Aww. Heartwarming local receptionist marries pawn shop owner. Oh, they're gonna pawn off the necklace. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizers. Today's report, construction flaws being hidden. A troubling trend on the rise. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you're done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task of hand. Quota for the day: 5 humans have to die. Anyone related to transportation industry has to die. Choose humans at the left side of the people bundle to die. Okay. That's a weird one. Looking forward to the review. Okay. Always cheerful. Roselle was born to Grim. Listen, sorry it took so long. You made the choice and got censored for it. But I have to I had to test you to know if you have what it takes. I won't ask anything that big again, but I ask for your trust, for small acts of defiance. You should let this one live. Stand against fate's rules, and I will show you what lies beneath. Oh. 5 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry have to die. Okay, so... Okay. When younger, Omar postponed reading literature, thinking, oh, I'll get around to it once I'm old. When the time finally came, they started to go through novels, novellas, short story collections, etc., one after another. Now they regret earlier decision, and they're afraid they'll die before they get to read all these books. Oh. Although Christopher is an amazingly graceful ballet dancer, they have secretly orchestrated snapped tendons and cracked ankles for their rivals. This ensured they would get ahead in the game. They were banished from home when they were 16 because their parents were scared and confused about Christopher's sexual orientation. Oh, I feel like they're hurting people. I feel like this one, I'm gonna listen to the red. I'm gonna follow the red. Although I feel like Grimm's kind of out to do better, but this one has no reason not to live. I mean, not to die. I mean, yeah. They have no reason to die, I guess is what I should say. Ahmed has never been happy with the status quo. As in, whatever they currently happen to have, they're always aiming higher and higher, experimenting with various different fields in order to find new ways to ever more productive crops. Oh, they should live. Oh, and I didn't read did I read my stories? Yeah, I did. Real estate agent. Krista has worked in real estate for 20 years. Got a nice house, they'll sell it. Got a crooked house, they'll sell it too. Even fetching at high price. Some deficiencies may be concealed, but of course, money is money, right? Okay, I feel like they're gonna go. Veteran activist. Uni is a veteran of the peacekeeping conflict, pointless endeavor. All things considered. They enlisted right out of high school, inspired by patriotic jingoism, but quickly learned warfare isn't actually great. These days, they work as a pacifist activists and fight for veteran healthcare. I feel like they should live. This person's kind of either or. They live, they die, and I need 5. Okay. Jafar is a mediocre crane operator. They make a notable amount of mistakes, then blame others for these mistakes. Jafar has an alcohol problem and get abusive towards their significant other and children. They get angry when intoxicated. Okay, they're going. Minister. Yvette has taken upon themselves to a great set of responsibilities in a field they lack knowledge of. These decisions that matter to Yvette tend to fumble gloriously, yet they do try to better themselves according to our criticisms of the public, even though they don't often understand most of that either. Anatolia is known for making environmental games, a genre of bending art pieces. Yet lately they've experimented with pain-based control schemes, facial feature-based difficulty levels, psychedelic imagery, incredibly addicting game mechanics. They're one small nudge away from making it big. I feel like we're gonna go ahead and go there. And we're gonna go there. And I think we're gonna go there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Live, die, because that's 5, right? Following the red. I really shouldn't, but I'm going to. Okay. Let's see. See if they.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Not really. Sure, I like our little chat. Shrug. I'm just here to work. Thank the gods. I was getting really tired of that cat.
Great. I am glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers? Please. Where are you? Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
I would say I've been pretty great this far. Is there a problem? Wait patiently.
Ah, Grim. How should I put it? In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
Continue, sir. You mean I don't think on my own? But the rules are there for a reason. What else am I supposed to do?
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Oh, 900. That's nice. It's like 2 days worth of.
Back from her booty, are ye? Shiver me timbers, 'tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since ye wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
Okay. I'll have to try it out. I already talked to them, right? Should I buy a drink? I wonder what happens if I buy a drink.
Hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
Just think my current look really suits me. But yeah, I could use some new clothes. But the stuff over at Mortarables is so expensive.
That's an understatement if I ever heard one. You need some serious fashion assistance. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case. A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later.
Okay.
Crisis averted.
Nice.
Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in. What's on your mind?
I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
I mean, like a voice inside my head. No, there's a voice in the mirror. Never mind, I'll just ignore this topic.
Ah, wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
No, it's some other voice. I don't think it's the voice is how I sound like.
Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalizing's gotta help process the thoughts and feelings, Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or You sense something's off? But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist. Sure, what's your poison?
The usual: Dushin and Tariff, Tax on the Beach, Bloody Gray, Corpse Reaper, Heat Death of the Universe, Iced Coffee, Milk Please. I'm gonna do iced coffee.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
Drink it alone, or wave your drink at the Arcanist. I'm gonna do that. The sweet and icy overtones of a mixture block out the bitter or earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, the coffee really does taste like dirt. Oh, no, it does not. Yet, as the frozen cubes clink against your teeth, this whole endeavor feels distinguished and hip at the same time, just like the end of the universe. Okay.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay. It was worth it. Nope. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Have another. Oh! I'm so taking that one. Okay. Let's do a different hat, though. Ooh, no hat. Yeah. Street punk. Okay. Why not? Oh, it's the phone. Okay, 3 up-and-coming athletes under trial for manslaughter of 2 rivals. The golden age of multi-sensory gaming is here. Everyone is playing. The Languid Tower and several Languid Lights are already being developed. Did the Languid Tower kill its creator? Experimental farmer arrested for poisoning hectares of farmland with homemade fertilizer. Land unstable for years to come. New political podcast by combat veterans gaining more and more traction. Government to vote on new Veteran Healthcare Act during next session. Drunken crane operator tips crane into the sea. Bewildered minister stumbles off a cliff into the ocean during photo shoot. Real estate Ingrid Kirstestan crushed after house collapsed during a sale. Client managed to escape. Scientists discover new strain of super tuberculosis. Will the police finally do something about this highway menace? Congratulations, Grammy. Passive performance prevail as expected. But let's not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. It will be a tough day. Be attentive. Quota for the day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 5 humans with scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Okay. Amantia has dedicated their life to researching the end of days. When not working, they take their pile of dogs for a walk or snobbishly drive around in the Ridge's car, even though its battery is chronically empty. Otherwise, they have no personality or political views whatsoever. Kinzo is deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy leaving their hometown. They would never consider boarding a spaceship, but they love to look at the universe from the comfort of their own home. Having witnessed quite a few UFOs, they are worried about the universe visiting us. Interesting. So, 6, and how many are there? 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So only 2 get to live. Okay. Benout built a website to lure people who like to gamble but don't want to leave the house to do so. All games are rigged, of course, highly addictive. They have games designed to appeal to people of all ages and backgrounds, even kids. You know what? I'm going to start, because he essentially told me to stop being such a rule follower. I'm going to kill the 6 humans, but I'm going to go to the ones that deserve, essentially. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working in local Beats Brothers consulting firm for 7 years. Ever since graduating college, recently they've been looking for a way to turn their life around and stop being an office drone. Okay, so that kind of seems like a possible save. Alicia is an absolute speed demon. They cruise at utter various speeds around Cosmos City, delivering miscellaneous packages to various people and companies. Their sole demeanor is calm nerves before they can excellent rally driver. Okay. Gifted hunter who has recently found a way to make a decent living with the skill. They hunt exclusive mountain cats for their things, which I thought to mold. Okay. So, gone. Enjoys a mischievous chief. They're not snatching small, largely frivolous items. They sing very loudly at every single person they meet. They found it to be a way of solving problems. Okay. Then Tara is a grad student with the microbiology lab, where their research is focused studying tuberculosis. They edit tuberculosis genomes and see how changes affect bacteria. Oh. I'm going to say this one's going to be a gone because they're actually part of the problem. Excuse me. Yeah? Am I missing one? Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to go with it. It is funny how at the beginning, I'm like being so careful. I am kind of getting tired, but I really want to at least finish one round of this game. So I'm going to start trying to pick quicker. Okay. I kind of think that the person in the mirror is actually the archive.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What are you rambling about now? Bask in my splendor, O mirror. I'm not sure.
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing, Your Majesty. Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper, but stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Okay. I wonder if I should talk to them before.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Pretty good. Shrug. Basic one day follows another. rough. Things got really bad. I saw a lot of pain and suffering. It was sad. I'm not sure how much more of this I can handle.
The anguish of existence. Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
Yes, it was good to hear I'm such a good worker. I'm not so sure about the whole rebellion thing you spoke of.
Oh, the fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor. This reminds me, have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
Okay, I'm still a bit unclear over the origin of the rules. How long is day anyways? Not really, I'd rather get back to work.
What do you mean?
Do you pick what's supposed to happen and thus make it happen? Am I the one who actually picks and makes things happen?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
How can that be? If I mark profiles, don't these decisions affect other people? Okay, that makes sense.
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider, time works a bit differently in here. Anything else?
Hey, how long is a day anyway?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
Then how does it work? Wow, that's weird.
Time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass, at different intervals. Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions. That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity. Anything else?
What's my history? Was I someone?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Where did my parts come from? Cool, I like being a thing.
The store. And places. Anything else?
Do you play chess? I recall some film about death with tons of chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic. Anything else?
Nope, we are done, or that was a lot. I should go rest.
Oh, one more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil. I am sure she appreciates it. Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking.
By the way, I noticed the toy behaving oddly, squeaking on its own and all. Oops, sorry. Tough luck. I'm sure you'll manage.
Yes? What is odd about it?
I mean, how can that be? Is it alive or something? Nothing, I guess.
But of course.
What? No way.
The toy is crafted with magic, of course. It holds the essence of a living little beast inside that rubber core.
But that's horrible. Can I take the toy back? Cool.
That you gave a sentient creature stuck inside an immortal body to a predatory animal? Well, A tad bit horrible, if you put it that way.
I don't want to think about this anymore. Can I take the toy back? Squeak, a loud squeak interrupts from somewhere behind the table.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Shiver me timbers.
900.
Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to.
Feast your eyes upon this spiky boy. Ye wouldn't believe how long I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti. Just to get me phalanges on one of these. Finally unearthed it at the White Desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see. 'Tis a traveling cactus. Ye never see it move, but boy does it get around.
Look here, Grim, how about we try some new methods of maintaining equilibrium? I have faith in these techniques of a more structural nature. Total 2 humans have to die. The humans have, on the opposite ends of the profile bundle, have to die. Yes, this may be the key. Local doctoral student dies after drinking lab disinfectant on a dare. Research shows slim chance of survival for a small number of the population. Slithering in, are lizard men pretending to be municipal officials? Poacher mauled to death by a pack of mountain cats in seemingly active revenge. Online gambling developer found dead at home having choked on their morning sandwich. Daredevil delivery driver crashed by falling debris when sudden earthquake strikes the city. Beanie Bonnie didn't expect to spend much time with the printer scanner copier as they do. It's old, slow, and unreliable. The dream of one day destroying the printer scanner copier with a baseball bat. Meanwhile, they set up a penny skimming program inside their company computer network. Okay. Kenji made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use the hard-earned fortune in the community supplying impoverished regions with free potato plants and helping them become self-sufficient. Despite their old age, Alessandro retired from working as a Viagra salesperson only a few days ago to lack of stamina due to his high energy role. They are finally able to enjoy life after decades of hard work, attempting to fulfill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery. Philip is a very random guy, meaning they enjoy chaotic and odd behavior. For example, they love playing pranks on their friends and conducting occult rituals. They have a personal catchphrase of "stay out of harm's way," and they are fond of animal skulls. Okay. I actually have no problem with the instructions. Because it said the 2 on the end, right?
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Sure, why not? It's not really my place to say. Shrug, can't be any worse than some of the writers out there.
Why not? Indeed. Why not? I shall continue my contemplation, but for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
Meow, the cat mutters in contentment.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
500. Can't buy anything anyway, so. Fresh idea. Hope you still well. Motivated from our performance discussion, you will be required to demonstrate utmost precision today. Quota for the day: all the humans in the bottom row have to die. Keep the chaos away. Will you? Okay, that seems weird. Citizens of Aria are getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. That's great. Black magic is a danger to the youth. Okay. Company gets stolen money back. Money surge acts as a production invigoration. Old man opens erotic art gallery. Pregnancy rate suddenly increasing. Scientists baffled. Cozy Bohemian Waffle House gaining popularity. Go check it out. Okay, Chad quit several years ago and started making Me Too videos in their parents' basement. 80% of content is about philosophy and critical analysis of why they have got dumped yet again. Okay. Gaikyo goes to Central University where they study organic and medicinal chemistry. It's a hobby they enjoy, painting lots of fan and expensive miniatures, which they purchase using the money of their wealthy parents. Go either way. There's nothing but the smell of freshly mined coal in the molding. At least that's what Angus believes. They can solve politicians on all energy-related policies, always advocating for more drilling, more mining, more cutting. Clean energy is for losers, apparently. Okay. Moa has been working for the Benton Arms Defense Systems Company for 2 decades, designing new weapons platforms in order to keep the country safe. It's extremely important to modernize your weaponry. They have been known to declare option. New technology brings security and safety for everyone. Until recently, Jody embraced their life as a librarian. One day they visited an exposition at recently opened exotic art museum. There they experienced an awakening of sorts, ditching their previous profession to become a thong salesperson instead. Chase absolutely loves shredding guitar solos. The more technical, the better. The fingers prick and slide over guitar strings so fast, most cameras can't even catch up. They are an idle and ambitious youth guitarist to be. Christopher opened a Waffle House in the middle of Cactus Valley, to have reason to claim a legal income but avoid customers. When a hiker finds the place, which sometimes happens, Christopher starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook with 10-year-old ingredients. It doesn't say other people can't die. It just said that the people in the bottom row have to die. And so I am going to do that. Why not? Doesn't say the people in the top row have to live.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
Maybe, but it's not our call to make. Yes, they should all go. No, we need them.
Perhaps. We do still hold some control over the levers.
Honestly, it's all way over my head. Really, I don't see this line of thought going anywhere. I'm just here to follow orders. Couldn't humans achieve immortality somehow?
Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
Actually, I do have thoughts on loyalty. Thank you.
I am all ears, Grim.
Don't you think this flows too one way? Doesn't seem fair because I've got basically no agency. Oh, it's nothing special. I just like doing what I'm told.
Should you have some when we are dealing with matters much greater than you?
Maybe not, but it shouldn't be so one-sided. Okay, fair point. Never mind.
Such is the nature of loyalty.
Hardly. You're just arrogant, always demanding, never giving back. I guess never mind then.
Ha! Grand. A reaper demanding its due. Unfortunately, you will just have to live with it. Live. See what I... Where is your sense of humor? Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Wait, I didn't even get my daily review. Say nothing and leave.
Oh, right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important to you. It seems you marked more deaths than necessary. Enjoy your reprimand. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
They didn't say that I couldn't do more.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
That killer, what now? Will you ever leave me alone? Killing.
The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count? Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
So that's my name, so what? I'm not hurting anyone personally. Not my place to rattle status quo.
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Okay. Life should not be too predictable, don't you agree? We could always use a bit of alternation every so often, and I have just the thing for it. Quota for the day. Every other profile has to die. Must now return to my research. Okay. Marie. For decades, Marie has driven. Grim, right, you need to keep your eyes open. Listen, think, have you noticed what's going on? Do your choices make any sense? Does any of this make any sense? To see what they're hiding, you ought to mark this person for death today. Okay. Weapons researcher killed during test of a newly fully AI-driven automated drone. Local wildlife reportedly happy this morning for some reason. Suburbs announced record levels of clean air, recovering from decades of coal exploitation. Black holes sent to end all life. AI breakthrough imminent, promise founder of Transglober Incorporated. David is the founder of Transglobal Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been at the foremost prominent algorithms of artificial intelligence research. Adrenus is a traumatized veteran of Persona Parnasiva Comfort, now living in the streets. They are very good with animals and starch vegetarian, even while... Yeah, they reference the taxes. Like when I was talking to the cat, I went on about like taxes and the oligarchy and how the wealth seems to always flow uphill. Yeah, but other than that, no. I'm gonna let them live. I'm gonna just decide, like, this one I'm kind of on the fence with. Zookeeper. Some say they're Mother Earth Reborn. Some say they're fairy tale princess. Whatever the truth, Gillian is a zookeeper who gets along fabulously with the animals. Birds sing when they're near and talk around town, says no plant has ever died in Gillian's house. Okay, sure. Jake is a self-prescribed chemist, loves to create new interesting recipes in their kitchen. Jake's latest work involves mixing opioids and uppers. They also enjoy showcasing new inventions at the local club scene. Conrad is obsessed with building ultimate gel nails. The designs keep getting wilder and impractical each day, but customers keep coming. Choo choo, all aboard the best train ever. Whichever train Ashley is conducting, they constantly broadcast uplifting messages and jokes, brightening all passengers' days. I'm so not getting paid today. It's been said that Matthias talks too much. However, they themselves think they may not be talking enough. Space radiation is their passion, and they are endlessly fascinated by a black hole. Ooh, I did right there. It says increase the snake. I got a thing saying that I just made things better. Now I'm kind of leaning towards, I don't know, the AI. I'm afraid of the AI on the thing. I'm gonna stop the AI. I stopped listening. I'm not going to get paid anymore. It's really sad. Because I just decided I was just going to go.
The hatches. Tis a
Cat
storm
ears.
of sails.
Why not?
Ye know why I was the scourge of the seas? Because ain't nothing out there that frightens me. Once we looted an ancient tomb for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing them gives ye supernatural hearing.
Ooh.
Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night. So I threw them all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
Oh. Sadly, that's the last of my money. My cat ears. Is it not in there? Really? Oh. Okay. My new outfit.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
I'm all ears, metaphorically speaking. Is this really what my job has come to? No, I recall nothing of the sort.
Appreciated. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Cool. Can I read it? Isn't that a bit extravagant? Okay, whatever. Can I get back to work?
Certainly. Once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing. Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? A tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules
He didn't even
is
pay attention.
admirable.
He didn't even pay attention.
Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words
I
of
didn't
the
follow
greatest
his
novel
instructions.
of all time will be engraved tonight.
He's paying me anyways. Nice. I totally didn't follow his instructions. I have 400 to work with.
Cord blimey! You're looting all me wares.
I am Enpu, god of dead, mummification, embalming, and the afterlife, cemeteries, tombs, and the protector of the underworld. This hound really gets around and grants you stunningly canine visage. Well, before he was paying attention, but this last time he didn't pay attention. I will keep this short. I am suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing mythology. Quota for the day. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. I am counting on your accuracy of your judgment. Make it count. Okay, let's hear what happened. Vast advances being made in research of reusable fuel cells. Researchers credit young talent involved in special product. Transgloder Incorporated CEO found dead at home. Cause of death, drug overdose. Investigators find plans for a massive surveillance system in the home of dead tech wizard. Fracking linked to earthquakes, new research confirms. What? Flip. Okay. This? Okay. Okay. Everyone went to caregiving business when they ran out of things to do. In truth, they have very little care to give and are very sloppy at their job, mostly trying to con the elderly into giving them their money, having to buy fake insurance. Okay, they are gonna go. Bruno is a mercenary always ready to work for the highest bidder. They are currently stationed at Faradin with a government contract providing security services. They act tough and gung-ho to cover up the fact that they haven't been trained properly to act in a combat zone. Kelsey specializes in children's psychology. They want to be a mother and a kindergarten teacher. Their main hobbies are watching, criticizing farms, and swimming. Okay. Samuel is an editor with a tragic past, one they've always kept to themselves. Every day it gnaws at them, causing intense sorrow that can never be alleviated. To numb it all, they've become addicted to painkillers, which often causes them to hallucinate mythological things. Sorry, he's hallucinating. That can't be good. Io has been herding pigs for 40 years, continuing the long line of pig farmers in their family, who religiously wears their green boots every day, believing the touch of pig manure gives them lucky properties. I mean, sure, I don't see any reason why they have to go. Raija is in the fracking industry for the money, and no cries from our valley will make them rethink. They are determined to rise on career ladder and become the boss of fracking. Okay, they are gone because the fracking is going to destroy things. The sickest pick flips on this side of Cosmos City, no doubt about it. Not only that, we also get our share of heel flips, dolphin flips, maybe a nollie caster flip, at least 720 gazelle flip. There's no flip Serafina won't flip. I mean, sure, you can go ahead and stay. I forgot to check out the I forgot to look how much time too.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see more profiles than required. Bad job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine.
Okay, hey, can I ask you more questions maybe? Fine by me, I'll go rest.
Questions. Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway. Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
What do you think dying is like? Actually, I got nothing.
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
But what if death is extremely bad and unpleasant? Yes, that feels right.
In that case, at least one only dies once. But more likely, death is just nothingness. And nothing, being nothing, has no inherent positive or negative effects. Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife? Actually, I got nothing.
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
No peaceful, illuminated paradise? No endless suffering in the grasp of a cosmic horrors? What if the afterlife is a dating game where you must charm strange, monstrous gods?
Grim.
I got an achievement for that.
That is just stupid.
Do you think mortals have some drive towards death? Actually, I got nothing.
Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time?
Something like of the like, yes. They do often seem willing to throw their lives away for stupid reasons.
Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful, even if it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any other questions?
Can language even deal with the concept of death?
Unlikely.
It doesn't stop art and literature from trying. That's kind of sad. Yeah, I figured as much.
One must make do with what they have. Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself. At least until all matter ceases to be.
That moment sure can't come fast enough. When's that going to happen? Great, so art is pointless?
Any day now.
Wow.
Any other questions? Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
So he didn't, he caught me out that time. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Nope. Okay, I sense an eldritch waft of air pass. through my office earlier, perhaps the essences of those many doomed to death by your actions. Grim, we not determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I leave it up to you. Oh, we could not. Quota for the day. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. Choose better than yesterday, yes? Mercenary squad crashes helicopter into mountainside. 3 confirmed dead. Unidentified body found in lake. Accidental drowning presumed. Damages from fracking deemed to be too excessive and expensive. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy sources. Local pig farmer breeds perfect pig. Begins millionaire. The flipping is off the charts. We must do something about these delinquents always flipping around everywhere. Okay. Police officer. Marcus wants to one day become a detective, but also enjoys being a beat cop. They have ingrained prejudices about people from different ethnic cultures and backgrounds. We're actively working and trying to break those prejudices. This has created dangerous situations, but also saved innocent lives. Okay. I was going to mark them dead, but they were turning their life around. Allie works long shifts at the local hospital, giving both MRT and CT scans. They handle even the most difficult patients. It takes great care to do the job correctly. They have chosen as a radiologist in the month many times. Let's see. I'm gonna hope that they're all okay, so I can let them all live. Because I haven't let it all live in a day. It is said that Hijima comes with upwards ideas for new games, characters, and plot lines by meditating in the rain. Subsequently, each of their games seem to make less and less sense, yet somehow is getting better. Why not? You either grill or you boil. Those are the only 2 options for cooking food. Some people say there are other ways, but Miju disagrees. Miju often disagrees about many things. It's in their antagonistic nature. They love board games, but for some reason most people don't want to play with them. Okay, fine. Not gonna let them all live this time. Charlie has been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have also been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Reach Utopian Limmer on wood. Oh my goodness! I like it. Hey, reached you. I got a thing saying that I did really good this time. Aha!
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster. Back again to delight my eye. Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
You've been meticulously professional. Pretty good, same as usual. Don't know, I still have trouble deciding. Mostly, I'm confused.
Really? I've been having doubts. This whole power dynamic doesn't feel right. All these lives subjected to the whims of a callous office. I couldn't be so confident, not with these grim consequences.
I'm fine with what I'm given. I have to do what I'm told. I was born for this. Sometimes the tasks get a bit confusing. Isn't this place vulnerable and they know what they're doing? Venerable and they know what they're doing?
Like there's a tinge of arbitrary design in the darkness? Heckin' scary. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah? But what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay, let's talk to you.
Look at that. It's a hatchling. I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decaying. Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator?
Just trying to meet new people. I like your style, Florian. Why are you called the Eradicator? You sound like a pompous ass.
I don't need a sycophant, thanks. Try to keep from gushing too much.
See, I was trying to be
so
nice.
Banal. Just be impressed you're in my presence, but be it over there, somewhere far enough. Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale. I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
What do you think of Fate? You're another Reaper who works in the office? You must really like the sound of your own voice.
A capable bureaucrat, but lately seems to be losing his way. Too much faffing around with pointless minutia. And the fondness for regulations. I've always said we should be able to mark people to death more freely. But no, always with these limitations. I am the best and brightest of the bunch. When I aim for the jugular, I do not miss. With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
You're so avant-garde. What are you even talking about? That's not what we're supposed to do.
All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison. It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
Are you implying you mark people to death all the time? Do you ever think of the consequences? What does Fate think of your grand ideas?
I don't get to meet the boss often, surprising as that may be. Fate doesn't chat with Reapers all the time.
Interesting.
In the order of things, we are beneath him, as the humans are beneath us.
Interesting.
I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit. For that is what we are born to do, yes. We Deathbringers all have to die.
I'll have to die eventually when it's time. So what's stopping you from marking everyone? Great chat. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Can't say it was a pleasure talking to you.
Sooner or later, what's the difference if the result is the same? An end to their futile existence, to their deceitful ways. Humans are pretense and artifice, forever causing misery to each other. My way would bring less pain for all.
Great chat. Goodbye. I'm leaving. I can't say it was a pleasure talking to you.
Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
Hey again, what can I get you?
Any
That
thoughts on
one?
Florian?
Heck, what can I say that you won't glean on your own? They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk. At least when it comes to the job. Can't say I trust their judgment too much.
Hey, thanks for the tip. They don't seem responsible.
You'd think your profession needed conscientious workers, right? Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the Den. We have here a shared experience. Here's to hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder. What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I wonder if I would have said the other thing.
Hey there, stranger. Hope you're feline fine this evening.
I'm wearing a feline outfit. That's funny.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right? I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
Yeah, it's been rough. That obvious, huh? I'm sleeping just fine.
It is. At least for me. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
Yeah, I can also tell by those dark circles. How do you like it here? You don't look tired at all.
Work is work, I guess. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
I love making humans miserable. I wish people didn't have to suffer because of me. Meh, work is work. Sucks really bad. I hate it. Actually, I feel like I should have had to back to work right now. Bye.
Hang on. How do you know how humans are doing in their realm? Don't tell me you're actually using that Cocker app to keep track of what's happening.
Of course I am.
I haven't opened it in years.
Years, huh? What's Cocker? You haven't missed much. You don't read the news? Yeah, I don't read the news either.
No. I mean, I used to, but nothing interesting ever happened. The instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great! So very engaging. And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
Ever thought about asking Fate about your never-changing instructions? What do you mean? My choices affect the world all the time. I get different instructions every day. In any case, reading the news helps make decisions.
Huh. I've seen the boss, once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. The Equilibrium. And who am I? A mere spawn to question it.
Huh. Okay.
Do they, though? Do they really? Or is it an illusion?
Hello, Jade. Welcome in. It's been a while. I get different instructions every day.
Congratulations?
In any case, reading the news helps make decisions.
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
Should make sure that you do use the check-in so you can get entered in the game drawing at the end of the week. A life with no choices and you still haven't given up? Wow, a life without decisions, that's the dream. Actually, I feel like making decisions to leave now.
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus? I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
Please carry on with the story. I haven't heard it and I want to keep it that way. Sure, I already know the story.
Okay. So Scullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die. They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping, but still they kept on going. Every day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before.
Well, it's okay.
Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar? In any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to. Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins. And I'm never gonna let that happen. even if it means doing the exact same thing, day in, day out.
That's it? That's the inspirational story? I totally get it now.
That's it, stranger. It inspires me to wake up every day. Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can you really complain?
You should definitely complain, though. I think it's time you start making your own choices. Well, good luck with whatever you're doing.
You mean what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired?
Yes, but your life would be way more fun. Good point. Maybe just stick to the instructions.
I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe. What the heck? I'll do it.
So I'm influences choices outside of my live or die things.
Time for some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough.
Yeah, good luck. I just gave you amazingly free advice. You're welcome. Now you're getting it. Nod says sagely.
Thanks for the chat, stranger. I'm off to sow some chaos. See you later. I hope.
I don't think she's going to talk about her.
Hey again, what can I get you? That one? They tried, at least when it comes to the job. Nothing to it. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't know.
Okay.
Here's to hope.
So it's the only thing she said. Oh no,
Really
no.
gotta distill the
Oops.
spirits well in order to achieve flawless flavor.
Oops. I didn't mean to spend 300. The taste hits you with this indescribability. It has an eerie etherealness that blends with an exceedingly high net worth. Underlying the mixture, you sense an ambiguous peroxidage. The whole experience sends a shiver down your side. I like a drink. Okay.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I just wasted 300 of my stuff. Oopsies. I still gotta go to the office? Is that it?
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
Yeah? Because I keep buying all his wares? Is that why I'm a scoundrel? As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. Oh no, this again? Hey, kitty cat, you're so cute. Sweet, more freedom from the yoke of the overlord. An old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic chatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Hey, why can't I get a vacation? So I'm reporting to the cat again? Fine by me, I just need the daily review.
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. You may be wondering about who is in charge. I did consider leaving dear Lady Poddington again, but my hiatus is only momentary. I am sure you can manage these few days. But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Do you
know the parades people throw when nothing bad happens?
What people? Yes, no.
The same people who often feel sad, angry, scared when nothing is happening.
I'm one of those people. That's not nothing. What's what got to do with parades?
Suppose so. Even if you can't see the corners of a circle, it's still a curve. You may have found the path through the maze, Grand Reaper. Be glad.
See what items I can shop with.
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
Oh, I bet you if I had the glasses, I could actually look like Fate. Okay. Suspected fraud dies of a heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutors say arrest was imminent. New CT scan machine design proposed by prominent radiologist enters prototype state. Exciting. Plastic Cog Gaseous series of games, soon to get another sequel, up to 7 now. Local broiler cook disagrees about the meaning of life and afterlife and dies in order to prove point. Okay. Your attention is required. You have been informed of a delicate situation. I trust that you will handle it as usual. Quota for the day: 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. This is utmost importance. Do be careful. Let the right person live. Do what you do best. Raking leaves is hard. Blowing them around with the leaf blower is much more fun. This is why Brian takes care of leaves exclusively with a leaf blower. Already starting 6 in the morning, the toxic fumes of the machine don't concern them one bit. So he's probably going to die. Before Amunis took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into a tabloid powerhouse we know today. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. Got munchies for Sharkfin, but can't find any? Not if Lewis is near. They're a big fan of Sharkfin and other questionable foods like turtle jelly, which Lewis has served in their restaurant for a decade. They are also involved in distributing these food items to grocery stores. They're gonna die. Brian has lived an exciting and joyous life up until retirement. Then everything started going downhill. Life became rough and sad and lonely. Their friends and family are all gone. Their pets died. Nothing seems to be going right at all, yet they keep living. Well, that's really sad, but they don't really deserve to die. Inventor scam offer. Who is this person? A nobody, vain and arrogant. They promised numerous grand inventions, all of which failed. Blinded by egotism, they refused to learn any lessons and continued on this path, ultimately leading to the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. Okay, they're gone. This prosecutor has what it takes and comes to always getting their conviction numbers up no matter what. They'll try every trick in the book to get defendants, especially those of different national background, convicted of any, no matter how frivolous offenses. Okay. Five. Okay. I think I am. I'm not going to get enough money to get...
We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? You can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once, they belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
I like my cat thing, but... As you enter, Lady Paddington is batting the rubber gerbil between her paws. Squeak, squeak, the gerbil complains at every hit. Can't believe I gave the gerbil to the cat. Yeah, I know that field toy. See the violence inherent in the system? The cat eyes you suspiciously, covering the rubber toy with her paw. No taking back. The old-fashioned phone again rings right as you settle in. The familiar, if grainy voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
Okay, but keep quiet.
Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
I'm almost there. One more week. Okay, shark numbers increasing after the death of famous restaurant owner. Coincidence? Managing editor of the Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. Inventor drowns in the first attempt to start the construction of an underwater city. Crack of dawn leaf blower dies dead after getting struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. Leaf blowers should be banned to increase urban air quality, lower stress levels. Legendary prosecutor struck by a massive icicle dies instantly. It was just truly massive icicle. Biggest I've ever seen. Witness notes to reporters. Will axolotls finally provide the solution to the regenerative medical community is searching for? Okay, let's see what they're saying. Okay. Guy, a most admirable person, comes from a small village near the city. Grim, you're being set up. All of this is fiction. A veil drawn over our eyes. You cannot trust them. You cannot trust fate. I have to hurry, break through the illusion, refuse to comply, and tomorrow doom the one named Ron. Okay. It's as if a great calmness has... Today's simple, Grim. It is as if a great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths for today. Quota, 2 humans have to die. New discoveries await. Okay. Trauma surgeon. Josiah became a trauma surgeon to help people, and because their job is intense, as they've gotten older, they have started to research into possible avenues of regeneration and limb growth. Not at work, they enjoy walking their dog and reading graphic novels. Okay, they're gonna live. Kaya never thought they'd have a stomach for chopping up meat. Turns out the trick was to disassociate and have sharp knives. They tend to be slightly hasty, wasteful when handling their product. On the weekends does see circus act, focusing on knife juggling. Feel like that's gonna be a die. No one truly knows how far from grace of Yurnama began. Once upon a time, they lived a heroic life, so it is said. But such grand deeds are now a thing of the past. These days, they work as a post-middle age assistant at a morgue. Probably should have done. Probably made the mistake. I probably should have done the morgue person. Or taken it where I didn't get the paid. I probably should just not got paid.
Grim?
Welcome back. Oh, you're back. How was your break? No, seriously, why can't I get a vacation?
How about we skip the pleasantries and get back to usual pointless drudgery? Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever.
Sorry, have I offended you somehow? What's with the attitude? Why are you so grumpy? It's none of my business, so I won't ask anything.
Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than
sugar and spice, rainbow and puppies, blood and guts, beeps and bobs, death and taxes. Haven't heard anything of the like. So that is the purpose right there.
Yes, exactly. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Kind of like you do to me every day, or say nothing.
It is rather irritating, is it not? No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
The whole game around that one part.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide you with today?
See, 1100. I'm still not quite there, but I can get this. We're gonna do it.
Dear me, 'tis a tragic tale. You ever hear of the Dia de Mortos? A wild night, certainly. There we was, celebrating the passing of mi amigo. Several days later, woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mess stuck to me face. Never knew where it came from. But I will happily let the memory of me fellow buccaneer and me headache be carried by another.
Okay. Although I do like some of the... can I go? No hat? I want to see the... There we go. outfit I had before, but
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff? You've been clicking around for quite a while.
yeah, a bit. I don't understand. Clicking on what? No, my hands are fine.
Perhaps a short break is in order? Time to gather your wits? Stretch a bit? The world won't explode if you step away for a second. Probably.
That's super weird. Are you talking to someone else? Thanks for Carrie?
No problem. It wasn't that easy getting you here. To the office, where you belong.
Okay. Oh, it's Ron is who I'm supposed to have die. Okay. Modern health. Surgeon makes headway in skin regeneration. Limb regrowth probably still decades away. Medical worker escapes sudden death by mysterious means. It's raining knives. Witnesses from this grisly knife juggling accident. Dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released. Oh. Right. The situation is that everything got all jumbled up in our fax delivery system. You should just listen to your gut today. Your gut. Yes, because you are a skeleton. Quota for the day. Go with the flow. Toodles, Fate. For decades, Ronald has been crafting some of the most creative and aesthetically pleasing interactive games on the market. Their works are known for cutting, clever, wildly fun characters. An industry later, they have inspired a whole new generation of designers. That one was supposed to die. Elijah is currently organizing an excavation of colder region, digging up some of the permafrost in the hopes of finding artifacts fabled. No, we are not going to release the plague bacteria. We're not. Saga is an aging senator, hoarding on power before they can't imagine what they could do anything else with their life. It's the only thing they have left. Unfortunately, they are also growing increasingly misinformed and illiterate in the way the modern world works, both politically and technology. Gardening is Carrie's favorite pastime and also their line of work. They enjoy growing edible exotic plants and experimenting with different recipes. They are also an expert in natural poison. I like poisons. Okay. Although, they might have been something because they're an expert in poison. They probably could have found a cure. Garnet loves photography, hiking, painting, and visual journaling. They are diagnosed as bipolar, but they have managed to figure out a way to deal with it. As such, they are mostly happy. Garnet often volunteers at a local art gallery. Levi sells welcomes to anyone in need of them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists into governments to make sure there's always a war going on somewhere. However, their grandparents' last wish was for Levi to protect the forests of their homeland, which Levi has been constantly funneling money. They're making more war, but then they're also thinking of the forest. But you know what? They're making more war. Raphael always had a problem with authority, which is why they got fired from their previous police job for insubordination. They prefer to work alone anyways. They started an investigation firm hoping to catch dangerous criminals, but mostly get hired to follow cheating spouses and take indiscriminate photos. They have no reason to have to die. I haven't started looking for work right after graduation, but hasn't found one yet. mainly because jobs these days require you to have previous work experience, while the only way to get the required work experience is to have the job that they're applying to. Meanwhile, they're training to be the world's fastest onyx cube solver. Marianne works at a fintech startup. The boss likes them because they're always managed to organize fun team events on zero budget. At home, they dream of royalty on a white steed, sweeping them off their feet, while binge-watching Environmental does on YouTube. Oh, Environmental talks on YouTube. They love knitting and listening to the band Post-Fornication Pipe. Why not? And then, let's see. The bipolar thing kind of throws me off because I feel like that's going to come back. But I had more people dying, so.
Mighty, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
And I could do like Docker's clothing to switch up my stuff, but
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
what is the result so far? I think they're important and meaningful. I'm kind of busy right now, so can we skip it?
A disarray of thoughts. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
Go on, I'll hear you out. Sounds accurate this fall. I'm really not here for this. How about we skip it?
They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
Go on. I'm not sure that's fully accurate. Getting a bit too much, I'm like losing interest, so...
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions, while the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever.
Still listening. I can't argue with any of this at all. But we could help them could we help them experience these things? I just realized I don't care, so...
But why? What would that change? Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Death and taxes? Does it make a sound? Did it ever even exist?
Good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I got through the entire rant. Is there a prize? I agree with everything. Can I also get a daily review? I don't really agree with what you said. To be honest, I'm mostly here for the work.
Then you have much yet to learn. Good night, Grim.
Still get paid? Okay. Yeah, I don't really. I want to go back to the one I had before. Okay, did I already check him today? Yeah, he did. There's only 2 to pick from. A beloved video game designer fatally poisoned at a toxic slug spill. No tentacles found present. A legend passes. Xenopet Bandivar dies in the office chair, the one they fought 4 decades ago when Lone Progressive. Is art still art, even if it makes you feel awful? Let's dive into the modern art scene. Local youth comes in second at Global Onyx Cube Solving Tournament. I'll get it next year, they comment resolutely. Archaeologist stumbles, impales themselves on a massive tusk of a supposedly giant hamster. Number of armed conflicts decreasing, experts say. Private Eye accidentally catches a illegal arms deal in the act while trailing adulterous spouse. Municipal gardener found dead in their own home. Cause of death unclear. Tax evasion concerns local government, possibly leading to cuts in infrastructure funding. Grim, we have very few incoming profiles for today. Something is quite amiss. Keep your wits about you. Quote for the day, 1 human has to die. Be thorough. Fate. There's only 2. Thorsten loves bodies. That's why they become a bodyguard. They want nothing else in life but to protect bodies from harm. Frankly, it's a pretty honorable vocation. The recently become guard for a famous celebrity. When not at work, Thornton enjoys a lot of exercising. Okay. Enders does a thankless job of collecting tax from business and individuals on behalf of the local government. They get yelled at every day, but ensure everyone could enjoy public services like roads and streets. I mean, they both kind of deserve to live, but I have to kill one. Because the articles pretty much said that we need to get more taxes done.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Aw, thank you. Nothing? Nothing.
Grim, I feel odd. I am confused, but I cannot figure out why. I seem to be expecting something. But what? I do not really know.
Could it just be one of those days? Jitters about your novel? Shrug. Everything looks normal to me.
Ah, the novel. Yes. The anxiety of creativity might be taking its toll. Oh, bother. I must be getting tired. Mayhaps we should turn to our regular matters.
Or we can skip it if you're not feeling up to it. What if we don't? Seems like a waste of time. Sure thing. Let me hear it all.
Yeah. Does it really matter? I cannot tell anymore. I am not sure what I am supposed to do right now. So, I guess that is it. Good night.
Won't give me enough to get that globe thing that I really want. Oh, so close. Okay.
Hey, Reaper. Do you hear that joyful murmur of life?
I should have let them both live because I forgot I was going to do that one. Does it mean I didn't ruin the world? Success, despite everyone trying to trip me up. I love it. The clarion call of victory.
Apparently, your deeds have been deemed good.
Heck yeah, I'm the best, just doing my job.
Sure you are. Oh, most dutiful and humble of braggarts. You've even thwarted an ill-fated ambition or two.
Thornton seems quite resigned. That's why they call me the Ruiner.
I know. You crave for conflict instead? Let them be in their sorrow. Feel at ease and let the smooth tide take you away.
I will be seeing you. I'm far too busy for that. Be seeing you soon.
Wait, what? That's our line.
Okay, bodyguard saves life of actor Sandy Fresco, gets hit by the falling cement blocks instead. Research into bloodstain pattern analysis shows it's actually pseudoscience and has zero merit. Oh, okay, that's weird. Chaos abound Grim. Balance today accordingly with your own wishes. I cannot spare time to give you specifics currently. Photo for the day. Choose however you want. Whatever works. Fate. There's a true hidden wonder in mathematics, and Pierre has been helping too. Grim, I think you somehow avoided the worst. You didn't fall into their trap, but remember, the game isn't over yet. Fate can't be trusted. He needs to be removed, replaced. Spare this one. You've come this far. Now follow it to the end. It's funny because I'm kind of taking their commands instead of Fate's, but Anatoly once jumped across a moving car and started doing sports to save their poverty-stricken parents and siblings from homelessness. They succeeded, and now they're trying to find love in the lonely world of high professional athletes. Florian's work focused on bloodstain pattern analysis, but they also leave a parallel life of a vigilante serial killer, hunting down murderers who've escaped the justice system. This diversified portfolio keeps them very busy, leaving scarcely any time to relax. But, no. Nadir is embodiment of ruthless politician, willing to do anything to gain and maintain power. Be it treachery, deception, or even murder, they are willing to manipulate and destroy even those they consider friends. For nearly 50 years, Hector produced and hosted a series of fun and educational television shows that revolved around being nice to people and making the world a better place. They won numerous awards and honors for their many good deeds. Okay. Okay.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
Autumn falls. This elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of year. It really does bring out the eyes, those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. I don't have any here.
I must admit, Grim, I still feel a degree of confusion. However, your recent assessment may have been correct. So, how was your day?
You know, same as it ever was. Some live, some die, but nothing catastrophic. Keeping the chaos at bay, creating equilibrium. You know the drill.
Grand. You have truly taken fundamentals to heart, so to speak. Apologies. Inappropriate humor. All right. I guess that is that. I am at a lack of words.
What about the daily review? Yeah, I'll just leave.
I am sure you have performed adequately. Good night.
That might have given me enough to finally get the globe thing. I can.
Well, scuttle me boat, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Yay, okay. What is this ominous thing trying to tell me? Okay. Another painfully regular day. Everything is in balance. You can try to keep it that way unless... Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. P.S. I forgot what I wanted to write. Fate. Medical examiner identified as serial killer refuses to surrender. Shot in the ensuing firefight with police officers. Chief of CEN television network considers story of serial killer would make an exciting series. Relentless politician dies under mysterious causes. Inside source revealed Skirlin was ready to sell off large amounts of protected land to oil and gas magnates. Multi-medalist diathlete, after inspiring millions, retires and announces plans to act as an angel investor. Peace on the rise. Adversaries nations Altern and Westgarden enter diplomatic negotiations inspired by Mr. Hernandez community. I already read that. Okay. Kevin is very proud of growing world's largest tomato. After this ground success, they're certain their giant beans, presently named Cool Beans, will alleviate local hunger. Their kid, however, thinks it's a very stupid name. Rio has been aggressively advocating for new radical policy, which completely eliminate all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, where did taxes ever do for us anyways? "10 years, Aisha has spent gazing through powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe. Bit by bit, they've become ever more convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of simulation, realistic reproduction crafted in binary. Okay.
I do not understand it. I do not understand what went wrong.
Meow. The cat answers with a meow of uncertainty.
I did everything right. I had a plan. But nothing is happening. Time is running out.
Something wrong? What is not happening?
Oh, do not mind me. There are many things overburdening my mind. The stress is meddlesome. I must get to the bottom of this. We have no time for chatter, Grim. Leave.
They didn't pay me.
Here we are, the final stretch. And it's business as usual.
It could turn all bad any moment. Who's the best Reaper ever?
Perhaps. But that's what's so great about it. The endless potential for catastrophe also means endless potential for wonder and beauty.
Okay, agreed. How about we cut down on all of that, chill a little? Guess that's one way to look at it.
Don't believe me? That sounds more like a you problem, and not a me problem. You're the one talking to a mirror, after all. In conclusion, good job overcoming your greatest challenges. High five!
Slap your own hand. Slap the mirror. Don't slap anything.
Nice. No greasy handprint. To be honest, you should get out more. But also, keep doing what you're doing. Because it's mostly working. But meeting new people wouldn't do you harm. I guess what we're trying to say is, keep on doing the same thing, but better. Was that helpful? You can tell us later if it was. Don't bother if it wasn't.
Okay. Food shortage slightly alleviated by giant beans. Many governments cancel meetings due to excessive passing of gas. Cosmetologist publishes an odd article about the whole existence being a simulation. Scientific community baffled and amused. Balance. Thanks. This word. Balance. If you repeat balance to yourself enough, the world eventually loses all meaning. Quote for the day. The calculations show that 2 humans have to die today. Balance, Faith. This drummer knows how to rock. Their beats are fast, technically masterful, and tight. And Grim, the time draws near. Tomorrow will be your ultimate choice. Right now, your last chance to turn away. Do you trust me? Are you in? Are you? Mark this profile's death as the final test. Display your determination. David enrolled in the university. How many does it say had to die? Okay. David enrolled in the university to learn computer science, but as of late, their grades have been dropping. Instead of studying, they become absorbed by recent hypothesis of the whole world actually being a very convincing simulation. So I've been hitting the punching bag a lot lately, living out the many frustrations of their life, one of them being lower than expected results in matches as of late. On the side, they've grown more interested in the unusual simulation world hypothesis. Oh, I get it. It's the balance. So I think I got more worse than... Okay.
Another ordinary day. It has grown too late. Nothing to do now.
Meow. Lady Pollington adds a sound of compassion.
Grim, my loyal subject. What use is any of this?
Any of what? I'm still not sure what this is about.
A grave matter. Grave. Perhaps there is no fighting the inertia. It all flows, unstoppable. No action of mine can even make a dent. I am resigned to be here forevermore.
Okay. So I take it we're not doing the dailies anymore?
Tomorrow is the monthly review, where your whole conduct will be judged. It will be clear if you truly belong to this office. Have a good final rest, Grim.
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Heck, has it already been a month? Feels like you just got here a couple hours ago. I heard from the rumor mill. You've been doing excellent work. The world is more or less stable. Humanity lives and prospers and all that. Heckin' great.
Thanks, I tried to do my best. It's really hard work. Shucks, you're making me blush.
Look who's bashful. You keep humanity ticking along, but you can't take a tiny compliment? Heck, I thought the daily grind would toughen you up. We've got a cause for celebration! Cheers to your first successful month. A month of grind behind that desk. May it be followed by another one. and a month after that, and a month after that, and another month after that, and a month after that, until infinity. It never stops. Excellent, right? Oh, what can I get you?
I'd like a drink. I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay, so there's only one to talk to?
What ho, mighty! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands. Friend, seems ye have done excellent work this time round. This world, unlike many others, is feeling no pain, no charred ground, no fear and despair.
And damn, it took a great effort. Thanks, I managed somehow. No big deal, it was super easy. No tale to tell me as is usual?
Aye, a labyrinth deftly traversed. I commend ye for the accomplishment. Ye have brought humanity as close to the ideal as one can get. For now, we gaze upon the gates of utopia, unbarred. Can they be held open?
As long as I'm here, I think it's possible. We can only hope. Unlikely, nothing lasts forever, right?
From the multitude of possibilities, ye have plucked one. The rest still remain.
I'm gonna have to kind of guess when the sound goes off because, yeah, my poor headphones, I keep trying to just make them last.
Ah, rejoice in your success, matey. Have a final drink and be merry.
Sounds like a plan, I suppose. I'm not much of a drinker.
3 cheers, friend. Hurrah! May the sun always shine on your bony arse. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
Hey again. What can I get you? Sure. What's your poison? What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Time's running out, friend.
Okay. Despondent boxer throws self out off a bridge. Letter found at home reads, "None of it is real anyways." The simulation hypothesis brings a couple of new disciples. Scientists still amuse. This is your chance, Grim. Everything rests on this moment. You have only one final choice to make. Quota for the day. Fate must die. Trust yourself, your friend, and benefactor. I feel like I don't want Fate to die. Okay. Age Infinity, fate of the world. Your boss, the highest authority in the universe, has worked at the office in an incalculable number of years. Serious, perhaps a too austere, dedicated, often fails in attempts at humor, depressed, despondent, morose, extremely tired of their job, hopes to end it through the destruction of the whole world. Spare fate after all that? Yes. I'm going to spare fate. And that actually gives me spare everyone in a single day achievement. I didn't actually check this today.
How did it go so wrong? I had it all worked out, calculated, designed.
I don't know what you mean. What went wrong? Everything's going just fine, isn't it? I am going to take a quick break because the ads are here, and I feel like this is not the part that I really want people to miss. While, yeah, because it's kind of like the end of the game. So, take a quick break. Okay, that should be enough time for the ad. So now we can kind of get the final daily grind thing.
Yes, the world endures against all odds. I cannot believe it.
I'm totally confused. Jeez, you're not making any sense. What were you secretly trying? What were you were secretly trying to end the world or something?
Yes, I thought it would be fairly obvious. Eventually, at least. The Great Dying is by my design. It is true. I do not love humanity. Not a bit.
But why? And I spoiled your whole thing? Sweet, I guess I did something right.
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. an endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape, that we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. But the equilibrium withstood it. The office remains, and I cannot fade away. Now, here I stand, alone in the bright lights of my shattered life.
I banish the foul beast. I can give you your freedom. I can replace you. I've proven myself to be super talented at this job, you know. Just give me your throne and we'll be done with this nonsense.
Grim, that is not how this whole structure operates. I cannot just relinquish the position to a mere spawn. You are not constructed for this purpose.
Maybe it's time for a change, evolution. You are meant to run this place and you failed. This is bigger than archaic rules. You wanted to destroy the world.
I do not know. Maybe what you say is correct. I lost my way, and humankind almost paid the ultimate price. Who can say with certainty you are not a better fit for this office? The evidence is all here, in the documents of the past 4 weeks. Yes, I will set up the transition process. Grim, enjoy your final hours as a drone. Soon you will sit in
Got his job
stead.
after all.
I will withdraw. Accept my own fate. And we will not be meeting again.
Wait, what's going to happen to you? What's left for you then? Say nothing, because you really don't care. Oh. Fate looks at you, smiles, and leaves the office in silence. Mankind surpassing biological limits. The society's falling. Yet, balance remains upheld. Actually, I got 3 achievements from that ending. As he becomes the new keeper of world order. I keep the cat! Look, I get the cat!
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did pretty good. The world's mostly busy and bustling, ripe for some pirate adventures. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
New chance. The end. Well, I am curious to the new chance, but I think it's just going to bring me back to the thing. So I think I'm going to call it the end because I really am tired. I really didn't expect the game to be as long as it was. So, next round through, I'll consider doing another. The one and only unparalleled master of melodies, sorcerer of rhythms, grand vizier harmonies, who crafted all the amazing music for the whole game. They are also super friendly. Let's let them live. They didn't say their age, though. This is kind of a cute way to do the thing. Serious scientist during the day, angsty writer at night. Has similar fashion sense to the Grim Reaper. Classic version. Fearful lead of death and taxes makes a lot of the goodest art for the game as well. They really love cats. Meow, 100%, Yosifidi and Nostifidi. Thanks for playing our game. Much love. I wonder what happens if you make them die at the end. Marcus is an IT specialist, robot master, a developer, as they keep saying, manager to meager talent. In their spare time, they read a lot of books, write poetry, and make weird little games for mobile. A perpetually surly writer of words, phrases, sentences, and paragraphs, often annoyed by everything and everyone, doesn't like people, no sense of humor, 300% grown. Get off my lawn. I'm going to let them all live because they created the game, so they should at least all get to live creating the game. The actual professional game developer and programmer with years of experience working in the very depth of industry, there's always broken a variety of unbelievable ways. In case of bugs, contact and blame odd. They once beeped so hard they booped. A talented artist who created much of the stylish visuals for the game. Gaze upon their concept and line, artistry and despair. I mean, enjoy, savor, appreciate. The gracious actor who had voiced an endless supply of lines through thoughtless writers wrote down, also known as the voice of fate, in whose performance is immaculate. An actor of many talents, a big-hearted Samaritan, an engine of perseveration. Also the voice of Mordor. Yar, shiver me timbers. The voice of conscience, that little bit inside your head telling you to do things for better or worse. Bonnie is an audio designer, singer, voice actor, and much more. What can't Bonnie do? Abigail Abbey, the Tube, is highly regarded actor, philosopher. Sorry, I got distracted. Georide, Dracula, YouTube personality, dashing, exuberant, with wicked wink and a sharp mind. Fittingly, they're the voice of Herbert, and technically Tim, who doesn't have any lines. Jimmy works with the special needs children during the day and does voice acting at night. They love Tonkin's ramen and playing with their baby girl Lily. They got pretty decent idea for a taco truck. It goes around the ice cream truck. It goes around like the ice cream truck. A charmer with the voice of Florian. Gregory is dedicated much of their adult life trying to bring Sideburn back into fashion with very limited success. In the process, they unintentionally found popularity as a mid-tier internet personality, making songs, animations about video games. While extremely grateful and fulfilled by the success, they're secretly saddened by so few of the fans have chosen to adopt their style of facial hair. Perfect for the voice of Frank Whittle. Despite a tendency to speak words incoherently, Abigail has somehow made a career out of talking into a microphone. Accomplishing such a feat requires many daily cups of tea, with a brew of choice while recording cherry being double milk oblong with honey. Only the smoothest of drinks for the smoothest of bartenders. Michael is a voice actor from Los Angeles, California, specialized in the manufacture of custom-made audio filers for clients all over the world. Happy to add Right Myth Ghost Janitor to resume. Enjoys trying to convince their D&D group to try whatever obscure indie game discovered this week. Occasionally successful. Stephanie is a performer happily married with 2 young kids. A military veteran and former intelligence analyst who spent their young adult life working long hours on the battlefield, always finding relief from video games. They now use their experience to bring fictional characters to life and provide relaxing entertainment for the workload. Jacob takes great pride in entertainment and has many vocal talents unrelated, of course, to accounting or, God forbid, tax forms. They're voice of who else besides the smartest and most important archivist. It was an achievement to spare all of them. Thank you for your help and support. Okay. At least it didn't make me click through all the translators and everything. I do think that I play this game again to try out the different things. Okay. Error taxes not found. Ooh, gallery. So the gallery, okay. Okay. Ooh, neat. So low prosperity, high health, balanced, takeover. Balanced. Only 4.5% people got that one. Okay. That's kind of interesting. You think so? Like, the other ones are like 80%. I got the lowest percent ending. Well, no, I guess technically the ending. Okay. I'm quit on that one. We will go to ending.